Всем привет. Всем привет, если кто будет смотреть это в записи. Ну что, поехали проходить. Или хотя бы день поиграть. Окунемся в детство, сказать.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of.
Слушай, это не та игра, на которой надо ловить волну хайпа, Данил. Привет.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder? We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Я думаю, это Prodigy сейчас начнется. Эй. Спасибо. Нет, не видел. Так, урывками. Полностью не видел. Ну как новую? Ля какой.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Подожди. Сейчас самое
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Ну, пойдет. Тум. А? Прогрузилась текстурка.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Что дергается? Не дергается, какие-то артефакты появляются.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Бибобап. Идти туда.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved. I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother.
Да
She's only
здравствуйте.
Jonesy.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Оружие. А у меня ноги есть? У меня нет ног! О боже.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
Проходить колду нет, не буду.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Oh, don't be cheap, buddy. Make it double.
Тум, 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 тум.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic!
And Lewis.
There you are, partner.
Lewis,
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Надо диалоги потише, наверное, сделать, да? Ну, сейчас не знаю, посмотрим, как со звуком.
Hey! You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Тынь, тынь.
We need to find another way.
Я ж правильно понимаю, я тут бегать-то не могу. Это что,
For me.
RoboCop как-никак.
But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Пошло оно, пошло.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Скам.
I'll torch you to a crisp!
Ага. Лайсенса. Ладно, звук вроде неплохо. Мои глаза. А что случилось? Ладно, к сенсе привыкнем. Микро-ПП. Ага. Но нам не надо микро-ПП. Вы имеете право сохранять молчание, бибу-бап. Все, что вы скажете на стрим, может быть использовано против вас. Де. Тум. А не, я могу ускоряться немного. Во. Ладно, к сенсе привыкну, короче говоря. Сейчас буду полдня тыкаться. Микро-ПП.
It's RoboCop!
Ай! Да подожди ты, я тут... Тынь. 68. А как тут ХП восполнять? И вообще можно ли как-то? Наверное, как-то можно. Шестеренки хилка. А есть что-нибудь похожее на шестеренки? Пистолет 9 миллиметров. Ну ладно, наверное, все. Варнинг. Ну и это пришло вовремя.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Нет, я понял, где шкала ХП,
I doubt you
чем
had time
хилится.
between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's
В
good to do
ближний
some
бой
real street
выглядит
work
как
from
удар
time to time,
прикладом
you
или
know?
как живой щит, не знаю. А я не пробовал что-то тут.
After you.
А тут можно как-то бить?
They sabotage the
О,
elevators and
удар
staircase
рукой.
too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
А, ну-ка, шестеренка над ХП, вот ты что имел в виду. А где мне их подбирать? Все понял. Так, там что-то есть, какой-то лут. Тут можно лутать. Украденный кошелек. Улика преступления, плюс 25. Ничего себе.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of
Fresh.
those idiots are still here.
Тут. Восстановить заряд. М.
Watch out! He's coming!
It's coming. Slow-mo.
Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Надо кого-нибудь ударить. А я схватить, летать. О, господи. Бам! Ужас. Это еще... Господи, чуть не пристрелил Льюис. А в целом без прицела также стреляет. Что-то графон 29. Сидж, ну это бедная студия, правда. У них Терминатор выглядел куда хуже, но они что-то заработали и сделали это. Нормально все. Тут все будет криво, может быть косо, даже местами плохо, но зато с душой. Это такая студия. Ну, зарекомендовала себя так, по крайней мере. Сканирование материала. Обдолбанный. Запчасти с собой носить. Льюис. А не та кнопка.
Finally, some fun!
Нифига себе его тут. Немножечко. А, я мог стрельнуть в его коктейль Молотова и все, да? Угу. А, ладно. Ну, система повреждений и прочего тут, конечно...
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Компрометирующие документы. Вставай. В автосервис, а не в больницу. Ой, я его видел. Ну прям граната, бежим, Льюис. Да ей норм. Кто стрелял? Ого, бронированный? Это что, как в колде? Никого. А что надо сделать? Вот это аж обведено для особо одаренных, да? Нет. Мы кого-то не убили. Штурмовая винтовка. Сразу начали с робота. Я тоже ожидал, что будет как в кине, но пока вот начало вот такое. Не канон, стреляй по яйцам, как в оригинале. С помощью зрения робокопа можно осматривать людей, предметы в поисках улик. Обращайте внимание на предмет со знаком «М». Нажмите это самое, чтобы осмотреть объект. Обнаружено замыкание.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Жвачка. Все починит с жвачкой.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Продиджи.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
А в отражении он видит себя как этого самого, да? Как Мерфи.
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
О, я не уверен, Дрейк, не знаю. Я все, что помню в фильмах, что первый безумно классный, второй уже такой боевичок. А третий вообще не советую никому в здравом уме смотреть. Another one. Мы ж в небоскребе. Давайте кого-нибудь выкинем хоть, что ли. Лови. До свидания. Щет. Что-то меня поцарапали. Тут. Документы. Я залез или я прыгнул? Нет, я просто залез. Я просто пробел нажал интуитивно. Ты что туда забралась? Лис, тебе нормально? Монитор возьму с собой. ВД-40 или синяя изолента. Не знаю, какой-то спрей. Лови. Ух ты. Рэгдоу. Ай, убивают. Almost there, не юг. А можно использовать? Значит, ВДшка. Улики мало собираешь, начинается. Неправильно. Играй. Когда преступники захватывают заложников, у вас есть несколько секунд, чтобы уничтожить угрозу и защитить невиновных. Ваши невероятные эффекты помогут вам в этой ситуации. Но я хотел кинуть в них. Монитор.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Жвачка кончится, сейчас бы помогла женщине. Походка гигачада, так это Шароба. Он и есть гигачад. I'm head too. Вот это, типа, чуть бронированное, это плотное. Ой, да подожди ты. Бастер. Что-то как-то плохо кинул. Прикольно было бы сделать старый RoboCop и новый, который современный ремейк выходил. Выходил ремейк на RoboCop'а? А? Поколением бей? Ну ладно, давай попробуй, а зачем? Стоп, правда? Выходил ремейк RoboCop'а? Чтобы он красивше умирал? В 2014 году, господи, слава богу, я об этом не знал и забуду. Да? Граната. А я могу садиться? Нет, не могу. И я догоню тебя. У меня есть пропан. Господи, какой ужас. О, улики. Тынь. Ничего. Бибубап. Звуки шагов прикольные. Жалко, у меня нет ног, я летающая камера, но тем не менее. Ай, заминировано. Ошибка карты памяти, все, не сохранимся.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
О, биполярочка.
surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to?
И зачем я закрыл дверь?
Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner? Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you.
В одной игре чип барахлил, в другой просто беды с башкой.
Just like his dad.
My hands are shaking. It's you.
О, господи. Можно стрелять. Граната! Да, не так уж и больно, если честно. Ну и все, никто не пострадал.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Переговоры провалились.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Ну что, у кого мурашки побежали? Как в кине ведь музыка. По всей видимости, все бандиты панки. Да. Почти киберпанки.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Ля, какая шкура. Ну да.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Все, нас утилизируют.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge. God damn it,
Из на... Ля какой. Из нас сделают консервную банку, господи. Все. Полная боевая готовность. Удерживайте Q для отслеживания.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Я не пойду. Я не дам себя утилизировать. У вас мониторы лагают. Вам нормально? И у вас мониторы вообще не в порядке. Нет? А, туда.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior. Huh?
А у меня тут будут выборы вести себя нехорошо?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Шлем держится на саморезах по дереву на 120. Оценка RoboCop. Угу. Второстепенные задания они были. Ой, сколько мы все заложники студии спасены. Да? Мы не всех спасли? Или что? Неважно. На рейтинг Б. Ой, как плохо. О, господи, тут прокачка. Каждый раз, когда вы переходите на новый уровень, вы получаете очко навыка, которое можно потратить на развитие навыков. Развитие навыков повышает вашу эффективность, а также позволяет получить уникальные преимущества, открыть предпочитаемые опции в диалогах. Нажмите, чтобы открыть навыки. Бой. Броня, выносливость, инженерия. Таранить врагов, уходить по фокус. Сканирование, отскакивать. Зрение, дедукция. Психология. Хорошие варианты. Мне хорошие варианты не нужны. Перезаряжает мощная ударная волна. Ну, можно взять еще броню, да, предохранителей. Инженерия, фокус, сканирование. Можно вот это покачать, броню покачать, наверное. О, господи. Мгм. Ну, давайте так как-то.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your
Опять
hippocampus.
прокачка. Ну
We'll
да.
have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust.
Я думаю, мне дадут
Protect
выбрать
the
сейчас.
innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation.
Можно
I
отказаться.
noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Так мы с ней, наверное, не поболтаем. До свидания, доктор.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Можно взять с собой?
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet.
Что у вас там случилось? А у меня тут есть какие-то вообще... О, полная боевая готовность. Проваленные задания. Полицейская работа. Ужас.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Угу. Интересный сайт-квест, да. Явиться в тир. Тир внизу. Здравствуйте. Пойдемте в подвал.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Не уверен.
That's 50. Unless you want to try to break the record.
Деревяшки разлетаются по всему полигону. Может, хватит?
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Так, это явно не наверх.
Hi, Murphy.
Здорово. Да, на высоких. Неполадки.
No, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Ну, конечно, да.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Туда тащись, сюда.
Getting on a roller coaster.
Так, тут тир. Может, его в тир отнесем?
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally home.
Sleep tight.
Эксплуатируют железяку как хотят.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Да, как вы мне дороги.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Я-то
Take the
сейчас
spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
тоже по морю бегаю, прикольно. Мерфи, помой мою машину.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my
Да уж
neighbors?
с тобой. Вы нарушаете общественный порядок. Выписать штраф.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
Нет.
No.
You cops don't appreciate honesty.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Ну, рассказывай. Я могу, нет, на интер только выбирать.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Всех посадить однозначно.
Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Goddamn city.
Помогли.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the
Let's
new guy in
relax.
town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Привет, Петр.
You go ahead, partner.
Поесть не дадут, а он
I
уж...
need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Молчи, Льюис. Он же что, детское питание ел, да, в фильме? Я, да, всех спас... Это... Туду. Покинуть участок. Бибубап.
The cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Go get him. Хотите покинуть зону? Да.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Burn it all. Ага, ох ты, господи, у меня тут и карта есть даже. Улики. Провальные мы смотреть не будем, что расстраиваться-то.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening.
Ну, музыка
Are those two
неплохая.
men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Сломать радио к чертовой матери, но музыка хорошая.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's
Let me
brand
help.
new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Все, ты доволен, мужик? Здорово. МВЛА. Идем по восклицательным знакам. Вот их бы еще помечать можно было бы. Вообще было бы классно.
Hey,
Как у вас
Robo,
дела?
can you help me out here? Be a
Да.
man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Что делать? Что случилось?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price.
Ну, тебя
This
это
dopehead
расстраивает,
buys
что
from
ли?
him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Задание обновлено. Удерживайте для отслеживания. Чё, как дела, мужики? Нормально. Телефонная будка не работает. Это проблема, да? Интересно, почему?
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
У меня нет вариантов этого диалога.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Нахер ордер тут. Не? Так нельзя?
What a douchebag.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Ходи в школу.
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Про заболевание, простите. А поиграть-то можно? А можно сломать что-нибудь? Содержимое желудка. Эй, бой. Сутулица. Недостаток сна. Ага. Ах ты ж, блин, не тот шприц.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Нормально все.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Получен ордер на обыск.
Is that the ocean?
Мне нужен подвал. А что-нибудь еще есть тут, нет? Бегаю как могу. А. Ну и все.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Ой. Ну, надеюсь, не прибил.
Surrender your weapons.
Вот это что такое? Где я это взял? Где оно у меня хранилось? Вот еще в чем вопрос. Может, не надо? Давайте по стандарту, что ли. Не хочу знать, откуда он это достал. Ой, не хочу. А вот эти вот сумки не беспокоят, только драгоценности, да? Так, но оружие я как улики помечать, естественно, не могу. У меня есть стул. Лови. А можно кей взять? Что у вас тут интересного? Нюк. Да подождите, не стреляйте. Упал. Записка. О, табуретка. Аж время замедлилось. Еще табуретка. Мне нравятся табуретки. Ладно, выбросим. Монитор по интерес... Нюк. Забрать. Где монитор? Монитор. Ага. В смысле заперто?
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
А монитор? Монитор. Счет за установку. Угу. Совместные фотки. Телефон. Нужно исследовать дом с призраками. И требуется инженерия уровень 6. О, боже мой. Ну ладно. А, мне все, на выход типа идти? Требуется дедукция уровень 2. О, боже мой. Ай, ладно, мы достаточно тупой робот. Правда, все, идти обратно? Ё-моё. Зачем я зашел сюда? Тум-тум-тум-тум-тум. Тупой робот с руками из жопы. Да. А дело раскрыто.
Just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Ну вот, начинается. Один. Это один, что я могу прокачаться, да? Yep. Украденный автомобиль, поиск пепла. Тум-тудум.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Я вам пока не угрожал, но я дурко.
I can come back with a warrant, but then I will not be knocking.
You think that's going to scare me? This is Detroit, for God's sake. People try to threaten me nearly every day.
I do not try.
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Но так как у нас проблемы с дедукцией и прочим, вряд ли мы тут что-то найдем. Интеллекта не хватает. Ага, не хватает. Требуется инженерия уровень 2. О-оу. Вот и начинаются проблемки. А как же мы плохие. Да он не виновен. Мне кажется, Скотт снова взялся за старое. Да-да-да-да. Украденное радио. Получена улика. Ладно. Сейф.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack All, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Бля, какой тип, а?
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble.
Привет, Сова.
And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
That is all for now.
Hey!
Так,
Make
одну
sure no harm
секундочку.
comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Это решит тут. Так, сегодня что, 04 до 09. Угу, все понятно. Так, все это закрыть, закрыть, закрыть. Все. Так, I am the law. Это не тот фильм, но ладно. Ой, а тут не пройти? О. Тынь, тынь. Я могу даже так. Улика. Как вы думаете, мне будет больно? Ай, да нормально, чё. Там восклицательный знак, пойдемте. С праздником, да, с праздником. Опять какие-то подозрительные типы. Будучи официальным полицией, вы можете выписывать штрафы за такие проступки, как распитие алкоголя в общественных местах, нарушение общественного порядка, нарушение правил дорожного движения.
Hey, man, found my gun on third.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Истекло время парковки.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Вот так вот. Позвонить дилеру.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Мне нужен нюк.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try nuke should go about it?
You're hoping to get your first bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths?
Не палимся, не палимся.
I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn...
Чтоб психовать так.
What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry?
Злой дилер, разумный дилер.
Violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Адрес получен, но нам надо найти машину. Нам нужен украденный автомобиль. Лестница, лестница. Господи. Поиск пепла. Так что, надеюсь, ты справишься. Урезанный киберпанк? Ну, не знаю. Без обиды. Угу, вот наша машина, да? Как же штрафы за парковку? Я выписал штраф. 1. Мониторы, мои любимые. Ремонт. Растягивание геймплея путем понтовой походки. Ну, нет, наверное, все-таки.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for... Oh, shit! It's the metal pig! Blast him! Get the bastard!
Вали его! И желающие... Критическое попадание. И все.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Ага, ладно, короче, пойдем.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Минимал. Сиди, никуда не уходи. Вы тоже. А я прокачиваться здесь прям могу или мне надо... могу прям тут. На 30 больше очков опыта, и это надо аж до сюда докачаться. Ладно, давайте немного сюда, наверное, качнемся. Как-то вот так, наверное, буду качать. Не знаю. Сохранить, сохранить. Я просто думал, мне придется это... Украденные часы валяются. И ездить постоянно в участок на это кресло. Wash and go. Ты что тут рисуешь, скотина? Арестовать.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Но я не умею бегать. Попался.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Выписать штраф.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
Граффитист теперь ваш враг.
Pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Возвращаемся к нашим баранам. Ну, у нас теперь есть целый враг граффитист. Вот так вот. У вас тут все нормально? Записулька. Мармелад или шарики по приколу. Говорят, игра не очень. Не знаю, может быть. Ну, зная этого разработчика, скорее всего, да. Игра не очень, но зато с душой сделанная.
Evening, officer.
Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad?
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions. You just want to relax.
Снотворное для детей. Нормальная у них тут реклама. А в Wake 2 нет. Потайной вход. Ломать, бить. Нет? Нажать на кнопку. Какие тут приветливые ребята. Так. Я могу залезть в окно? Не могу. Ай. Ой, что-то система сбойнула. Да боже мой, все взрывается, все дергается. Вот что они такие плотные. Есть кто еще? Угу. Вот это, может, машинка нам нужна. Украденная сумка. ППшка. Документы. Бензин. Походу, скучная топорная игра. Ну, увы. Неудачно в туалет сходил. Очень неудачно. Да боже, попади. Рэгдолл, мое почтение. Так, ну у меня инженерное дело не качано. Вообще не знаю, как его можно докачать до 6-го уровня на данный момент. Выносливость... А, вот как я восстанавливаться могу. От электропитания. Господи. А, вот машинка. Да? Наверное, все. Я думаю, ее надо взять, на ней уехать.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Верни машину сам.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Украденный автомобиль. Так, а нам теперь сюда. Да? У нас есть еще дешевый дилер. О, боже мой. Привет, Серега. Тум-тум-тум-тум-тум-тум. Колокольчик сломался, он такой. Это мы бегаем, если кто не в
Heard
курсе.
your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Ага, а мне куда-то наверх, а тут у нас койко-место чье-то. С украденным кошельком. Тут уже полиция опечатана все.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Привыкшие. Наркота. Еще наркота. Кругом наркота. Кровь. Так, это мы узнаем, куда он ушел. Господи, я аж прям по самую лампочку. Расписание стирки. Компромат. Записульки.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market. It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason. Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that. It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are
Всех
under
посадить.
arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Ну, начинается. А вот дробовик у нас откуда достался?
Kill that freak!
Ой. Я ему только руку
Shit,
отстрелил.
man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk. Or I'll jump.
Да прыгай.
You can die. The likelihood that the jump will not be fatal is 9%.
And that was supposed to convince me? 9 out of 10 is almost a sure thing. See ya.
Давай. Ой. Нехорошо получилось. Ту-ту-ту-ту.
Not now. They're listening.
Ага. Не мать Тереза. Дом с провидениями. А вообще, чат, кто знает, длинная игра?
You need to be taught some manners.
Metal Freak.
Just look who it is.
Ого. Ого. Что началось-то? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. В него надо было кидать. В общем, пулемет это больно и страшно. А? Где кто? Рэгдолл, конечно. В этой игре мое почтение. Да поломано. Граната. К гранате не пойду. Есть хилка. Этот граната, я застрял в чем-то. Отсоединить крупнокалиберный пулемет. Можно табуретками кидаться. Но у нас есть пулемет. А ты еще живой? Скрывать мы не могем. Я не знаю, где он по мне стреляет. Дайте нюк взять. Да где ты орешь? А, вон ты где. Уровень 2. Ой. Да что все так взрывается-то? А, ты живой? Перезарядка. Так, ну мне сюда. Ничего нету.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Да, господи, выбери
Then my
стал.
service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin.
So, it seems that the new guy saw the punk's attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Огурцы толкал. А что я только что отсюда залутал? Я сам не понял. Что там какие-то улучшения и прочее. Так, я могу вот здесь вот выйти, да? Сюда и указывают на выход. Огурец, ты там идешь? Неважно. О, мой дробовик. Такая забавная история. Обхохочешься.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that. I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Первые два фильма... Ну, первый, думаю, да. Второй не знаю, потому что такой боевичок просто как-то, не знаю. Первый прям классный фильм. Но второй, да, думаю, тоже вполне. Только не третий.
Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Но впустить-то
Are
его
you
надо.
any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Nearby. Так, а я тут что-нибудь могу смотреть? Или вы меня уже выгоняете? Рекомендательное письмо. А, понятно. Все понятно. Ладно, я пойду. До свидания. Часы-то отдай.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We must get to the basketball
площадка.
court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Неплохая у них тут площадка.
Bummer.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Я тоже играть умею. Ну,
You're not the
давайте.
only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became
camera?
police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Ладно.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
Мышка. Только не говорите, что у меня мышка разрядилась. А что случилось? А? А куда сенса улетела? Сенсы нет вообще. Что случилось? Что-то сломалось. 8. Ну, так и было. А что? Она вообще не... А можно сохранить? Давайте перезайдем в игру. Да что ты открываешься не на том мониторе? Ой, вот эти вот игры малобюджетные индюшки, это то еще удовольствие запускать. Да, Intel Graphics. Теперь надо тебя открыть в окне, перетащить сюда и развернуть. Продолжить. Привет, Вик. Вот, починилось. Да, давай. Быстренько еще раз.
We are going to remind Gail's son. Good evening, citizen.
Need what?
You are not...
And that shit. What?
Look,
What? Yeah.
Thank you.
I see a couple of drawings over
Вот
there.
и камера не сломалась. Нет, но думаю, я сегодня первый фильм посмотрю. И чё? Ну, нарисовано Детройт, влево, вправо, что, ну, влево, наверное, идти, нет? Понял. А что делать-то? Время покаяния. А куда? А где мудила этот, который со мной? Мудила, ты что там встал? Может, мне тебя надо? Иди сюда. Огурец. Ты там как? Отвис?
There's more over there.
Вот, наверное, мне надо просто было с ним вместе. Ну, пошли давай.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Игрушка, да, неказистая, дешевенькая, но с душой сделанная. Вот, да, говорю, мне надо было этого товарища дождаться.
Daniel!
Come on, kid. Where are you?
Should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Иду как могу. Бедный Мишка.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not Mom.
Whoa!
Почти железяку убили.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say,
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by...
Весь вибраниум из Ваканды.
She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
А я бы рассказал. Такой RoboCop тварь.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Задание выполнено.
Hey,
Бибо-бап.
partner, what's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Я застрял
Sure
в пицца.
thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Зайди за мной, заедь за мной. На побегушках тут ношусь. А зачем я фокус скачал? Кто мне скажет? Потому что я не умный, да? Или нет? Или для чего это делал? А, для крита. Все правильно. Чё? Все правильно. Ладно. Давай сюда. Опять следы? Ну ладно. Не досканировали. RoboCop на нынешний лад как Uber. Hell. Мяу. Кися. Можно забрать кисю? Нельзя. Так, какое у меня есть тут задание стороннее? Секундомерчик. Ой, да, ну это, господи, как не страшно там, неправильно припарковался. Ерунда.
This is where Soot is supposed to be
Альтернативно
hiding.
умный.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Заткнись, Льюис. Бибубап.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted.
ЧСМ.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Правильный.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Спасибо,
ahead, partner.
Льюис. Мне кажется,
stench.
будет.
Someone missed potty training.
Поддельное удостоверение. Ньюк. Часы.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Ну, скорее всего, Серега. Но сделано дороже, чем игра про Терминатора. Подороже, это прям видно. Ой, давай полетаем. Есть желающие там тебя поймать? Нету. Ой, головой зацепился, наверное, больно. Надо было выносливость прокачать, можно было бы хилиться от всякого. Дробовик на месте? На месте. Requesting backup. Наркотики. RoboCop озвучил оригинальный актер, да. Граната! Не туда бежать надо было. Господи, сенса, не подводи. Короче, где-то там гуляет. Лови! Интересно, мне наверх или туда? Показывает туда. Бить рукой. Все чисто, выходим. Ну ладно. Пулемет забирать, ладно, не будем. Не залезть. Да я застрял. Тут что-то есть. Хилкам. Две из трех, ну ладно.
Crunch time! You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Let's finish him off! He's coming!
Подрывник. Взрывается при сближении. Стрельба по яйцам, как в оригинале. Блин, мышка немного в пиве плавает, но для синглплеера пойдет. Господи, сколько гранат.
It's gonna go boom!
Что-то его не отмечают, ну ладно. Блин, а куда FPS сделался? Там пулемет. FPS в сделку не входил. Надо прокачать выносливость на второй уровень.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Требуется дедукция. Да какая дедукция? Отодвинь! Тут просто надо отдвинуть. Ну видно же ДВР. Какая тут дедукция? Ну ты ж не настолько железяка. О. То-до-то-до-то. О. Нормально. Сюда мы не залезем. Не хватает АЗУ для обработки. А, да? Мало, да, значит 32 ему? Надо 64. Что-то со звуком не то, да? А почему сейчас с урывками было? Только DMC, не бань. Не выделяется из толпы ни разу.
Oh, no way. Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Sid's heading backstage. Follow him. Shit! Watch out for the civilians. I can handle things here. You go after him.
Так, это Мерфи. В Мерфи не стреляем. Дайте навык. Тут вроде как сюжет мне объяснили между первой и второй. Перерывчик небольшой. Но я не уверен, честно. Все может быть. Может быть правда. А может быть нет. Да как ты жив? А хпшки-то маловато.
still do this. I can still do This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Не могу стрелять, сюжетная броня.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torchhead's top dog, that's quite a grip you got there.
Я даже не знаю, во что тебя поинтереснее кинуть. В
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Уровень стресса мой.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. I'm hit. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No. That was the only thing in my collection that I
Короче, мне
didn't
это
steal.
просто все сломать надо,
I
да?
hate you.
How about I kill you for this?
Да, проносить пепла. Ты еще хочешь говорить? Не хочешь.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Что еще можно сломать? Уровень стресса.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Oh! Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
А, да? То есть сломали пару гитар и стульев и все.
He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Хороший кавер, но чё орать-то так?
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Ой, накрывает немножечко.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
А, мы стоим, типа, да? А мне казалось, что идем.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Да бегу. О.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Вирус поймали.
Out of the way. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead.
Я так понимаю, брат это из первого фильма, да? Этот вот товарищ как раз таки в очках.
But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Но Льюис же была во втором фильме.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work.
La La
And
Land?
Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Я на это не запрограммирован.
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate
русские,
monitor?
Макс, ну да.
I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology, with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Все? Или что? Ага, вот так вот. Напугать, заверить. А зачем ее пугать? Ну давайте напугаем, мы ж отбитые.
Is this what you wanted to see? Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear us?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Все? Оценка RoboCop'а. Все плохо. Кто убил Кейси Кармел? Без понятия, почему у меня нет мышки. О, мышка появилась в 2 FPS. Господи. Может в настройках это самое, просто полный экран поставить. NVIDIA DLSS. Ну ладно. Эй. А что в ОБС?
There's something I need to show you.
А? ОБС. А ты что, картинку это самое? Ты не хочешь ее на весь экран растянуть? У меня мышка на левом мониторе. Ой. Я ж так стрим могу выключить. Короче, я двигаю мышкой, да, вот монитор, все понятно, работает. А указатель мышки находится на левом мониторе, где WeChat и OBS. Ладно, это не к добру. И я не могу ткнуть настройки. Нет, я не хочу загружать. Я хочу открыть, сука, настройки. Я и применить нажать не могу. Тяжело. А можно мышкой выбрать? Блин. Применить изменения. Во, ладно. Все, больше так не делаем.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Экран поплыл? Куда? Куда у меня экран поплыл? У меня экран уплыл. Да, ёпт. А? Оба. Оба. Чего? Кого? Омни-соединение, Т-соединение. Ой, так, что-то для умных началось. Ага. Так, ну, допустим. Я не знаю. И что нам это дало? А? Что? Как это работает? Вот как она работает. А вот что я объединял? Да, объединение как работает? Ну давайте мы возьмем 8, 8. 2 восьмерки. Не работает. Сюда я аж не могу вставить ничего. Десяточка. И что из этого получится? Пятнашка. Ага. Ща что-нибудь натыкаем. 12. Как это работает? Вот у меня есть 3 по 13. Получилось 14. Охереть. Да, нет. Подожди. Я не наигрался. Конец соединения. Вот омни соединение. 3 штуки. Может. Вот так интуитивно заработает. Стало хуже. Ну, давайте что, воткнем сюда. Возьмем, воткнем сюда. Ухудшение здесь. Что, как это работает? А что они горят теперь? Что-то для умных добавили, чат. Пойдем играть.
There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's
Неправильно
office.
соединение соблюдаешь.
Say
Там
what you
что-то
want
для
about the
умных.
matter, but
Мы
that
к этому
takes
не
guts.
привыкли.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Да, давай.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Я хочу подписать.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need.
Ну,
Did you ask
начинается.
him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Ковальский, выходи. Так, нет, ты подожди. Навыки 3. Выносливость. Сюда. Фокус-покус. Сюда. Че, может, дедукцию вторую, а то мы там не догадались, что шкаф за это самое закрывает дверь. Как-то было обидно. Да, навыки сохранить. Так, что я тут понаделал? Я что-то тут не соблюдаю. Что я тут не соблюдаю? Вообще скажите мне. Урон оружия. Ну и омнисоединение. Я теперь вижу, как оно работает. Я вот на эти-то вот, не знаю, как назвать, ребрышки-то внимания не обратил. И чё, ну воткну я вот так вот. Так, цепь теперь заработала сюда и сюда, да? А мне, я могу воткнуть вот так вот? Нет, оно не работает. Надо, чтобы вниз тоже было соединение. Ну, вот это идеально подходит. Ухудшение 10%. Ай, что, не нравится мне это ухудшение 10%? Не хочу. А как мне его избежать, этого ухудшения в 10%? Никак, оно 100% попадет, да? При вообще любых обстоятельствах. Ой. А у меня только это и подходит, да? Значит, ну в целом, наверное, как-то можно ухудшение обойти. Но вот это вот... Не хочу штрафы. Штрафы плохо. Так, а мне надо в офис сейчас или потом можно? У меня что-то выздоравливай или US отслеживать. Нажмите, чтобы воспользоваться зрением RoboCop на изучение людей и предметов. Ты Ковальский? Ну, да, ты.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
When you sign the get well card for Lewis, I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
Так, мы на стриме, я боюсь идти к офицеру Курцу в душ. Офицер, подпишите петицию.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Окей. Я заблудился. Желтое полотенце. Нашел. А, робокоп в ванной. Как в анекдоте в одном, да.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis.
Но он
and she
невысокий,
didn't get
да,
to sign
друг.
it.
I will make sure that happens.
Хотя ладно, он нормального роста. Он думал о Льюис в ванной. Как-то мило.
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah, okay, give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
Не, я, конечно, все понимаю, да, вот это вот, но у них там в этом старом Детройте такая преступность, и полицейских столько гибнет частенько, что они тут, ой, Льюис ранили, да у них это направо и налево. Вон мы начинали с этой ТВ-башни, так там уже 2 полицейских убитых упаковывали. А тут почему-то вот так вот.
It is understandable.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only
Или
one
рука,
person
да,
missing,
Сергей?
Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
The garage. А кто по вам стреляет? А, тут еще есть, господи, я думал, они там это, самоубиваются. Гараж.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
Тогда, Вика, мы поняли, о чем ты имел в виду.
I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card.
Нет, это мое истинное нутро. Часть команды, часть корабля.
We are a unit. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Обязательная оценка. Пойдемте оценимся.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because we'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases.
Ото всех.
There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
А где у вас тут архив? Опять вниз. Да господи, у вас тут все на дне.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you check.
Программа подсказок. Нажми нет.
Working perfectly.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Иди по кличкам. Иди по радужке. На другую сторону переключаться не могу. Сука. А не могу просто вниз листать, господи. База данных. Отключить случайно. Да господи. А что мне там сказали вбить-то? Я уже и забыл.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
И?
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
А мог бы и постараться.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Malfunction? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Скажи. Категорически привет,
We need to
ребят.
be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Я поехал.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Да, вот так бывает.
RoboCop?
Как робокопчик? Ну, прикольно, для фанатов. Ну, студия такая, она с душой эти игры делает, что про Терминатора, что сейчас. Кривовато, топорненько местами, но нормально.
The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Но все-таки не ожидает этой игры, это не AAA, да? Хотя сейчас многие такие AAA выходят. Тоже странные. Местами. Это все-таки бюджетненькая игра достаточно.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Кошелек. Местами выглядит даже очень хорошо. Да не, вообще выглядит хорошо. Так, чтоб не отвлекаться, прям зачитываться не буду. Полицейская машина чья-то стоит. Ох, сколько украденных вещей тут.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Что мы ищем?
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Кровь.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Какой оптимистичный молодой человек.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Машина. Чья там? Так, ну веселье где-то там. А что, я правильно пришел, что ли? Ой, ну ладно. Разными путями, наверное, просто попасть можно. Ладно, а что у вас тут? Заперто. Да, какой-то такой товарищ, странноватый. Быстрый, очень подвижный, атакует с разных сторон. И почти сбили. А можно мотоцикл схватить? Хо-хо-хо. Лови! Что-то плохо получилось. Ой, он в меня врезался. Надо еще одного схватить. Стой, сука. Ну тут АИМа как такового нет, тут просто на ПКМ они подсвечиваются, как в кине. Угу. Картина спринтующего робокопа, вот это-то. Ого. Ой, граната, бежим. Не умеет в этой игре туда-сюда. Ну да, тут немного мышка как-то странно плавает. Ай, надо ломать. ВД-40. О. Максимум восстановительных зарядов. Тогда какой у них смысл? Ой, я ему все руки отстрелил. Зато какая здесь система повреждений. Слоумо. Компрометирующие документы. Рисунок с мастером с пушками по бокам. Ну просто похоже.
Look, I've got no weapons.
Ой. Я думаю, с ними все нормально.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Привет, Skyline.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction.
Ага.
And according to the new policy, if we
Давай,
wanted to legally
приятного.
be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker stands for.
I believe I do.
Что кто? Ой, в меня врезались.
Why he hired me. You're a handful.
Никто не пострадал.
Get that fucker! I got you.
Ого.
good, didn't I?
Это явно плохо. А где этот гранатометчик? Все что ли кончился? Бывает. Уяу, подзарядились. Прикольно. А, стоп, у меня на Z есть вот эта штука, время замедлять. Ё-моё, а я и не знал. Чисто случайно сейчас заметил. Связист.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Oh, wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no
Господи, а им...
proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Leaking oil.
Не очень хорошо кинуть получилось. Надо найти связиста.
Shoot the mother! Spotted!
Ты связист? Не ты связист. Стой! Это вот его точка изучить офис? Нет. Враг вызвал подкрепление. Так, а где я там? Я хилку видел. Я там где-то видел хилку. Я ее где-то пробегал. А вот где я ее пробегал? Вот она. На геймпаде, наверное, кайф. Ну, может быть. Так, это разовая акция. Вот вообще все описывать, говорю, обыскивать. Документы описываются, ага, да. Обыскивать все надо. Да, локации не такие огромные. Но что-то наверху, наверное, есть. Краденые всякие штуки. Хилка. Компрометирующие документы. Чипы. Это мы вот эти чипы как раз находим, да? Ой. А где кто? Ой, ты откуда тут взялся? Лети отсюда. А, вот это связист и был. Ладно, в Багдаде все спокойно. Авто 9, да? А если я возьму вот эту и вот так вот, хоба, оно все равно сюда заворачивает, да? Так, а если я вот эту одену, например? Че так тяжело? А, ну вот это тоже будет работать, правильно? И вот это будет работать. Ну можно так, конечно, да. И тут штрафа не будет. Вот оно чё, Михалыч. А вот тут будет. Правильно, правильно. Ну и ладно. А что это? О, дополнительная броня. Господи, у меня этот весь просто скрывается. Худо. А, ну вот всю дополнительную броню и это самое. И слили. Симулятор мента-бомжа. Да. Привет. Пока. Немножко накрывает. А я ж могу вот так вот потратить, чтобы 2% хп восстановить. Терминатор против робокопа. Громко было, если честно. Ошибка. А тут, наверное, ничего нет просто. И у него галюны. Максимум зарядов. И зачем мы взяли печатную плату? Она у нас уже никак не поменялась. Тут Мерфи убивали. На этом заводе? Я помню, что вроде да, на ком-то это было. Ну прям на этом же. Надо сегодня посмотреть первый фильм. Прям обязательно.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop.
Внизу была кнопка поменять плату.
Here in one piece. You won't either. Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Съемка закончена. Идите по следам.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it.
А что, нас вот тут вот убили, да? Или что это?
He was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so
Не
messed
уверен.
up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Ну, скорее всего, просто похоже. Не знаю. Ага, катаются. Кстати, поменять плату. Хотел посмотреть, правда ли можно платы менять. Заменить плату. Ох ты, вот какая есть, да? Да, их можно менять. Какие-то определенные перки еще нам добавляют. Но тут и штрафов поболее. Да у нас этих не так, чтобы много. Я думаю, пока большого смысла в этом нет. Наверное. Ну-ка, а тут что вот штраф будет? 5% на пробитие, на скорость перезарядки. Стреляет непрерывно. Но теряем 5 пробития и 5 скорости. А тут мы потеряем аж еще вот так вот, минус 15. О, господи. Тут минус 10 просто будет, да? Но могу вот так вот сделать. Ага. Увеличивает кровавость спецэффектов. Но минус 10 пробития. По бронированным вообще урона не будет. Мне так это ухудшение не нравится в минус 10. Но нам нужна кровавость. Я думаю, не особо. Можно так сделать. Можно не делать. Не знаю, короче говоря. Если честно, не сильно хочется заморачиваться. Я возьму это с собой. По-любому пригодится. Ой, сука. Вообще у меня есть вот эта штука. Че я не пользуюсь. А пробивают. Больновато. И еще и хилит не полностью.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid pups. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
Я не ту кнопку нажал. Я вот это хотел.
That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Look out! It's RoboCop! I'm hit! Damn machine!
Как обычно. Пошел в ТЗ, в смысле?
Let's roll! What's leaking oil? I'm hit! I'm gonna kill you for this! Dead beats.
Граната! Бабах. Да боже мой. Как тяжело, когда по кнопкам-то не попадаешь. Туалет типа сортир, сумку прячет. Так, мне вообще куда-то идти туда. А, выйти в здание, я думал просто дверь открыть. Ой, мне похоже сюда. Надо было наверх сначала. Я могу выйти? No, не могу.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Граната, о боже, бежим. Пойдем сюда. Надо было сразу сюда идти.
Look out! I'm gonna kill you for piece of this.
Бочка смерти. Патронами дольше убивают, чем бочкой прилетела. Неожиданно было. Вообще у меня есть вот такая вот штука. Секреты байкера. Я застрял. И зачем я с собой эту штуку взял?
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop?
Let's screw him up.
Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it?
А, что, кто?
Was that a risk worth taking?
I have collected incriminating documents.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Нокаут. Калитку поставили, спрей съели, погнали. Явно пригодится, что-то мне подсказывает. Щит как-то быстро спадает, может это... Пока. А мне куда? Показывает туда. По водичке, что ли? А я не заржавею? Ой, мины! Ой. Обойду. Под водой! Да не видно ж нифига. Он их так не подсвечивает. На ощупь идем. Аккуратно. ППС. Ну и как в него нормально попадать? Я вообще не знаю, вот эта вот защита, которую я нажимаю, она хоть как-то работает? Да боже мой.
Damn machine!
Да, машина. Автомат. О. Ну давайте чуть с другим оружием хоть походим. Не с каноничным. Недолго походили.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
А вот куда и тела
They
пропадали,
used
да.
it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect
Жесть.
trouble is Spike.
Но офицера мы не спасли. А я только вот эту вот штурмовку взял. А тут и нет никто.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope...
Да-да-да. Так, у нас навык. Чё качаем? Броня, фокус. Я не знаю, смогу ли я что-то прокачать одно вообще за это время. Может, ничего не смогу прокачать. Все равно как-то. Тунь 318 метров. Снайпер. Бэл, урона и правда дофига наносит.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal.
Ой, не попал.
Cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Да фиг нормально попадешь в этих снайперов. Да, иди отсюда. А можно мне тоже снайпер райфл, нет? О, господи. Тут все хилки потратить можно. Господи, еще и мины? Ой, что-то где-то светило. Ай, больно. Ай, взорвалась. Боты совсем тупые получились у них. Ну, не сказал бы, ау, что прям совсем. Тут скорее мы тоже не особо умные. Толсторог. D50 норм. D50 здесь вообще модифицированная по самой не балуй. И еще улучшать можно. Ох ты, сука. Вообще, почему мне на удержание вдруг стоит? Ладно. Ага, мне еще и не сюда, да? Никуда. Мне сюда. Но тут не пройти. Что, обходить, значит, сюда? Графония как в Фолыче, но только денег тут потратили куда меньше, чем на Фолыч. Так, мы тут вообще ходили же вроде бы, да? Нет. А может и да. Просто не все смотрели, это ж я. Ну что за интересное сейчас сообщение было?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
On my way. Смотрится максимально уныло, хоть и картинка кайфовая. Ну, если смотрится максимально уныло, значит так играется. Это больше так вот, поностальгировать, что были когда-то такие старые ламповые фильмы, но особенно первая часть, вторая ничего. Что вот сделали такую игру, просто ностальгическую. Не самая плохая, но это и не самая такая дорогая игра. И студия, как бы до этого делала Терминатор, он получился очень прям для фанатов. Очень, так сказать, с душой, но кривой. Здесь чуть лучше ситуация, но звезд с неба нет. Ни в коем случае. Ну, типа, мне норм, как бы, окей. Чё бы и нет, собственно. Как шутер вообще далеко не прям, ох ты, вот это шутер, вот эта игра. Вот ты какой. Ну вот типа вот для этого эта игра сделана. Поностальгировать над фильмами, над этими полицейскими машинами, вот над этой курицей, над Детройтом вот этим вот. Киношным. К тому же, господи, игра по робокопу. Когда вообще что-то такое было? Здорово же, здорово.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere.
Не будем мы с ней разговаривать.
Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Бля, какой. Пошел. Смотрится не максимально уныло, да тут как вот считаете, максимально уныло, значит максимально уныло. И вот как бы есть что, не моя ж это, так скажем, проблема. О, господи.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Открывай.
So you brought a friend, huh?
Ой.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
У нас 2-2. Я выигрываю у курицы. Да я не те кнопки нажимаю. О, оно разговаривает. Граната. А он Wake 2 нет, и не буду пробовать. Слишком психоделически мудреная игра, где я не услежу за сюжетом, да и... Как буду я это проходить, вы уснете, правда. Возможно, я не прав, но...
Way to go, RoboCop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Хтыньк, хтыньк. Ну, это ж будет вообще в игровом плане. Ты нажимаешь ПКМ, и он у тебя сам дынь-дынь-дынь-дынь-дынь по всем стреляет. Надо ж что-то оставить для игры, правильно?
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
А Куропатка, так как я, не может. Вот он там остался, и все. И стоит. А я вот могу здесь ходить. Угу. Так что, хоть как я бы у Куропатки выиграл. Игра норм, но играть в нее, конечно, не буду. У вас в нее поиграю я. Я только не знаю, насколько она длинная. Ну, слушай, может с прокачкой это, конечно, и можно сделать. Тут же есть прокачка, куда же без нее-то? В каждой сейчас игре есть прокачка чего-либо. Да Ковальский стал, чтобы открытку подписать. Да мы уже нашли местного Ковальски. Это ж давно уже было. I'm gonna kill you. Но вообще зажим на пистолет, наверное, хотелось бы качнуть, а то даже в таком замедлении стрелять не совсем удобно, потому что она берстовая пушка. У нас навык. Не знаю, тут, когда выбиваете в замедление, продолжительность замедления увеличивается. А, ну это вот последнее, чтобы прям замедлять, удваивает критический урон. Ну, давайте броню докачаем, что, почему бы нет. Так, там ничего нету. Бам. Робот упал. Фальшивые деньги. Заряды не лезут. Восстанавливать-то нечего. Но просто прикольно. Как в кине.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Мы убивать куропатку.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help.
Ah!
I'm pretty sure I
Nina.
saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Be right back. Лови железяка.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty.
Крышка, динамика. Это вообще где? Вот это вот что ли? Ой, ты так близко. Да, отстань от меня. Есть что подручное? Есть. На. Ай, в руках взорвалась. Ой. Да твою ж мать, ты что такой меткий-то? Это все не по плану. Не, ну так мы вечность будем его тыкать. Да прекращай меня. Стреляй. Мина. Вижу мину. Лови. Не попал. Господи, две железяки дерутся. Ракета. Ай, не попал. Да, боже мой, как он тут тяжело кидает-то. Надо было шанс скрыта качать. Господи, какой же ты душный тип. А у нас маленькая проблема. Пилотка нет тулов и FPS тоже. Мы сейчас погибнем. Не надо. А все потому, что я По кнопкам не попадаю периодически. А меня вообще убить могут? Могут, да. Ой.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty.
Да я тоже застреваю. Не, у меня есть второе оружие, да. Да, оно явно больше ему дэмэджа наносит. О, господи, куда меня? Да, в момент взрыва ФПС наглухо пропадает. Блин, не туда кинул. Ладно, сейчас можно похилиться. Но выстрелов осталось целых 6. О, тут есть пулемет. Ему явно это не нравится. Беги, пожалуйста. Автомат. Но я должен защититься за этой штукой. Не надо, не убивай. Патронов там тоже нет, кстати. Какая злая куропатка. А вот и я все хилки потратил, да? Но ему вроде немножко осталось. Догрызем. Да не душно, просто что-то ППС на нем тоже, знаешь, оставляет желать лучшего.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Вот так вот. We find them. Да, я не успевал кинуть бочку.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Мне нужны эти трупы. Рассказывайте.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Ты-то да. Тум-тум-тум. Подвал.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Об этом история, Серега, думаю, умалчивает. А может, нет.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
Хотят делать нам
That's it for
подобных.
me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Скорее всего. Так, мы можем немножко здесь поковыряться. О, господи, сколько их у меня. Давайте плату попробуем. У нас есть вот это. Итак. Та-та-ра-та-та-та-та-та. Как минимум можем сделать так. Потом можем сделать так. Сделать так. Тут будет штраф 20. Штраф 20, если честно, не хочу. А если вот так вот, оно пойдет на штраф? Нет, не пойдет. Окей, да. Штраф 5. Штраф 5, да. Игнорируем штраф 5. Потом можно сделать вот... штраф 10. Вместимость магазина. Хрен с ним. Это в принципе окей. Не допускает критических попаданий. Да блин. А нам нужны критические попадания? Слушайте, наверное, нужны. Но урон зато вырос. Может, нафиг эти криты? А я зачем тогда в этот качал? Поменяй с 2 рогами. Вот так вот, типа. Я хотел сюда уйти. Хотя у меня есть вот такая штука. Она же дальше все равно идет, правильно? И у меня есть вот эта штука, да? Ага. Так. Ну тут, конечно, критов не будет. Но урон увеличен. Я вот думаю. Пытаюсь, по крайней мере. Стоит ли делать... Или в пробитие брони? Нет, я не буду сюда идти, не хочу. Мы что, зря критовую ветку типа качаем? Теперь что, 20 штрафов я не хочу, и пока я не могу с этим ничего поделать, да? Но я же могу их, это самое, объединять, только я пока не понял, как это объединение, мать его, работает. И мы получили такую здоровую на 15, да? Мне бы вот такую же еще одну прямую. Тут вместимость. Вместимость я хочу оставить. Это все со штрафами будет. Ну, давайте попробуем на объединять. Может быть, что-нибудь из этого получится. Не знаю, давайте как-нибудь так. О. Как и заказывали. Вот такую вот штуку. И вот такую вот. Выпускает один снаряд за раз и наносит серьезный урон. Но этот режим у меня сейчас будет постоянный. Или же я могу это как-то выбирать. Интересно. Ну, сейчас пока оставим так. Если что, я там знаю, как поменять.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I
Чат,
know
пока
how
они
you
болтают, я
operate.
био-АФК на минутку отойду.
So let me break
И
it
кофе,
down for
может,
you the
потом
way
еще
you'd
налью заодно.
understand.
Давайте, не
I
теряйся,
estimate
я
the
быстро.
incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
They're going to run the test to see how the gallbladder is functioning.
Oh, I understand.
Dennis?
Yes, Doctor.
I'm going to go ahead and order a Chem 7 for that. Would you send it to the lab and ask them to get it to the
Yes, sir. And then 302's finished eating, and she's going to be ready for medication. You want to change your IV? Yeah, I'll go do that now. Just give me 5 minutes.
Basically, I think he's in good shape. Maybe in a week we can look at the chart again and make sure.
Sounds good.
They're going to run the test to see how the gallbladder is functioning.
Oh, I understand.
Dennis?
Yes, Doctor.
I'm going to go ahead and order a Chem 7 for that. Would you send it to the lab and ask them to get it to the
Yes, sir. And then 302's finished eating, and she's going to be ready for medication. You want to change your IV? Yeah, I'll go do that now. Just give me 5 minutes.
Basically, I think he's in good shape. Maybe in a week we can look at the chart again and make sure.
Sounds good.
They're going to run the test to see how the gallbladder is functioning.
Oh, I understand.
Dennis?
Yes, Doctor.
I'm going to go ahead and order a Chem 7 for that. Would you send it to the lab?
Вот и я тут.
Yes, sir.
А вы боялись.
And then 302's finished eating, and she's going to be ready for medication. You want to change your IV? Yeah, I'll go do that now. Just give me 5 minutes.
Чат, кому не лень? А загуглите, за сколько эта игра проходит. Покинуть больницу. Хорошо.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up.
Привет, Тату.
So, let's see how you did.
Невостребованный товар, спасение. Там были заложники? Можно было найти заложников? Обалдеть. Прям можно переигрывать игру, пылесосить карты. Обдолбанный заложник спасен. Но он был обдолбанный, он даже не понял, что что-то произошло, поэтому можно сказать, что он спасен. 20-30 часов? Ни хрена себе. Нифига себе, что огромная такая игра.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
А что у меня аж 2 квеста? На хвосте у байкеров, на хвосте у байкеров. Ага. Да боже мой, я только ту плату взял. А вы мне предлагаете еще одну? А стоп, а на обучение у меня остались? И, ой, их надо снимать. Ёлки-палки. Вот это интересный номер. Этого я не ожидал. Мам, дорогая. Ну я только тут собрал. Раз, два, так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь. Да. Много бонусов, 10, а здесь сколько? Ну, здесь типа поменьше бонусов. На целый один. Множество врагов. Множество боссов. Блин. Здесь есть авторежим, зато так, давайте выберем, посмотрим, что тут есть. Бронебойные пули, зажатый спусковой крючок. Только вот, да господи, нет, я нет имел в виду. Ладно, давайте потыкаемся еще. Окей. А что у меня тут так мало? Или на каждую плату свои эти, что ли? Да что? Я просто не уверен, надо их снимать, не надо. А чё их так мало? Их реально же больше было. Ну, поехали. Начинаем отсюда, да? У нас есть вот такая вот, да? Бдыщ сюда. Разброс, сброс, вместимость, пробитие. А на урон только одна? А там на урон сколько было? Что-то я сейчас задумался, а стоит ли? Хотя урона, наверное, и так хватает. Блин, уже проблемки. Взять вот это, чтобы получить вот это. А еще бы сюда уйти. Просто штраф не хочу брать, сейчас слово. Так, так, так. Не, пошли. Тут, блин, я не знаю. Ну никак. Либо я не беру вот это. И беру автоматический спусковой крючок. Либо хрен с ним, с этим автоматическим спусковым крючком. Я просто не знаю, нужен ли он мне. Ну, допустим. Ай, нет, это не надо. 12. А блин, тут-то штраф-то хоть как возьмется. Если я урон еще захочу взять. Нет, не возьмется. Угу. Но эту поставить, если сюда, возьму эту и не смогу уйти на автоматический крючок, да? Короче говоря, надо тройную, только вот немножко видоизмененную. Так, теперь могу уйти сюда. Ну, могу уйти сюда, например. Ладно, пока, допустим, как-то так, но мы можем что-нибудь наобъединять. Ух ты, аж вот такая получилась. О, какая. И она нам вообще никуда не нужна. Это, конечно, замечательно, но 10% штрафы я что-то лутать не хочу. Короче, ладно. Как игра топорненькая, кривоватенькая, с неровным фэпосом на ПК. Я бы мог, конечно, залочить на 60, типа, все равно синглплеер, вам-то на ютубе норм будет. Ну, такая достаточно фанатская штука, больше не знаю.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Плата неактивна? Я ее не выбрал? Как это я ее не выбрал? Деня, сейчас посмотрим.
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it. It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Ну, фан-сервис, но с сюжетом, с каким-то геймплеем, сделано с душой. Прям... Ай, я нажал кнопку. Господи, что-то я сегодня... Чё, как это не активно? Вот моя активная плата, все нормально. Что ты мне... Это самое, того самого. Давайте броню докачаем, что ли. Бах, бах. И прям броню хочется докачать, если честно. Чтобы прям я робот, сука. И потом можно фокус докачать. Хотя выносливость тоже штука полезная. С уроном вроде и так сойдет. На первой плате бонусов было по урону и пробитию. Да, но тут автозажим, я вот и не знаю. Просто говорю, я не уверен, а нужен ли он мне. Просто здесь тоже есть, конечно, автозажим, но вот этот талант чисто красивше будет расчлененка. Тут как бы, да, раз, два, три. Три бонусных, два аж на броню. Это нам убирает криты, но увеличивает урон. А я зачем тогда вкачаю, где есть криты? А здесь вот интересно. Здесь какой-то один большой бабах. И не знаю. Ну, пока добрались до этого, до автоспуска с таким. Вот еще вот это хочу. Прям было бы, наверное, хорошо. Статы вроде все в плюс. Поэтому пойдет. Это синглплеер, господи. Нормально все. Я думаю, будет. Как мне вниз пройти, я забыл. Господи, топографический кретинизм в деле просто.
back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start?
Ну, начинается опять мне стрелять. Патронов 57. Должен быть зажим теперь, правильно?
Can I come in now?
О. Вот. То, что я и хотел.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
А то берстом по 2 пули, конечно, прикольно, но... Тут можно и позажимать. И отдача поприятнее стала. Переводится быстрее. Тоже хорошо. Набрать минимум 15 очков, да? Ну и боезапас у нас не ограничен. Все, чел, мне надоело, дальше ты стреляй.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
Да, господи, опять я.
There you go.
Ну это ж футуризм, все дела, что ж так дрейк-то. Вот тут 12, реалистично? Вон, реализм по всем полям. Откалибровано, кстати, криво.
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
No sulking in uniform. You are a cop.
And a cop gets things done. Okay, I'll get another service weapon. Thank you, Robo.
Да всегда пожалуйста. А посетить тюрьму. Продолжаем. Нормально, да, чё уж.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
Тотально и можно воевать. Да, еще стаки боевика где-нибудь найти надо.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did
стелс,
for me,
да.
I'll do whatever
Я
I
гремлю
can to
на
help
всю
you catch
округу, а
that
ты говоришь
Wendell guy.
стелс.
He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Ноги тапки мягкие, да? Какие-нибудь пушистые, забавные, чтобы вот так вот не тум. Ну, это, конечно, очень создает атмосферу. Но вообще просто игрушка атмосферная, банально. Мне аж первый фильм захотелось посмотреть. ВД-40 про запас, чтобы жопа не скрипела.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Твою мать. А где его печатать? В подвале? Как вы мне, сука, все дороги. Кожаные ублюдки. Вот это же Бригgs, да? Пропал без вести, мертв. Ну, наверное, он. Я вспомнил, кого ты мне напоминаешь этим голосом. Кого? А где у него краник для слива тормозухи? Картнул лез в коробку и превратился... А, притворился? Господи. Наверное, я это не смотрел. Может быть, конечно, это оттуда. Я робот, шикарно, 3000. Шикарно. Тум. Отсади высоко.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Сука, ты сделаешь что-нибудь сам, нет? Ненавижу человеков. Ну, криво рамку повесить, я думаю, возможно. Ну, кстати, можно уголки помять, наверное, когда в рамку вставляешь. Вполне легко, я думаю. Робошнырь.
Usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Так, рамка висела уже. Ну, говорю, фотку погнуть можно. Можно, когда вешать, как-то задеть, что она чуть наклонится, уедет. Как бы, знаешь, если бы об этом попросили меня сделать, повесить уже рамка наверху и туда положить фотографию, ты бы наглядно увидела, как можно сделать эту простую задачу крайне плохо. Я в этом специалист. Но мы играем же за железяком.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up.
Очевидно, они хотят делать таких же, как
We'll
RoboCop.
get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on
Но это
catching
мне так
Spike.
кажется.
He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Лицевой стороной к стене.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Кверху ногами. Ой, да, легко вообще. Ну нет, это тяжелее, потому что рамка крепления это с одной стороны. И с лицевой тоже тяжело, но забавно зато. Так ошибиться.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Пошло оно, пошло.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Ну да, так без палева можно зайти. Что нет-то? Никто зачем ж не наблюдает.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Марио подрос, теперь копом работает. Какие времена такое Марио? А, да вы куда?
Let's see who tags the most perps.
А так, а почему я опять стреляю? Во. Так-то лучше. Хотя отдача все еще конская. Да я не то опять нажал. Я вот хочу щит активировать и случайно активирую при этом хилку.
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
А где открывать? Наверху, а сам кнопку нажать не можешь, ублюдок. Это нам надо. В здании банка, в отделении безопасности комнаты, лежит украденный кошелек. Что-то, сука, здесь не так. Ну, реально кнопку нажать. Что, сам не мог сбегать? Ты быстрее бы добежал. А звучат они как динозавры какие-то, а не как цыпленки. Что, мне опять надо убивать больше? Ой. Цыпленка сломали. Ни хера себе.
So far, so good.
Я упал. Order up your weapons. Курица Да он умер уже. Да что ты? Ты... Прекрати! Не, они все-таки... И как долго это будет продолжаться? Развлекаешься, да? Ну, не скучайте. А как они больше меня настреляли? Сука, ненавижу. Когда успели? Не, ну их нечестно, их было 3. Ну, одна споткнулась, да, неумная. Так, не понял. Мне туда. Но тут... А, behind the wall, да, он, наверное, это имел в виду. Во, насколько в замедлении. Приятнее стало. Просто можно нажимать вот так вот. Дайте я пройду. A suspect is down. Что-то не всегда она хотит подсвечивать. Я прям на шифте разбиваю все. A bastard shot me. О, монета. Ой, простите. RoboCop победил. А, да. Блин. Так, мне туда.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Unrealistic plans are not a crime.
But the ways by which they're pursued may be. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Ой, да делай, что хочешь, мне некогда.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Преступность должна упасть как минимум на 1 квартал по численности населения. Ну, поменьше уж точно должно быть.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. Well...
FBI, open up. А в смысле вы живые?
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you, from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Люди пишут от 155 до 350 килограмм. Неплохой разлет.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
До 350 много. Он же на лифте катался в фильме? Если катался, сколько у лифта? 220 грузоподъемность максимальная? Или сколько? 250, может быть? Некоторые вообще 100 плюс, поэтому он-то ездил.
24 volts.
Поэтому не знаю.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then
400?
proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
Ну хотя да, ладно, 350 он мог тогда весить. Что-то я это самое принизил лифты. Не на СНГ лифтах же он катался. Везде такие лифты разные. И все в СНГ лифты только 100 килограмм, да? А, что броня? Да безопасно! Нормально. По-новому 204? Ну вот, пускай будет 204. И все? Делов-то. А что такой хлопок скромненький?
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Корсар 7 мощнее бахнет, и не говори.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Тоннель. Где, сука, грабители? Робо-шахтер, моя копать, руда добывать. Человека убивать. Какой он бронированный. Перезаряжаюсь. Возьму с собой. Уже не нужно. Нет, нужно.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle.
У тебя я не заметил. Насколько с зажимом приятнее стало стрелять с этой пушки. Ладно, возьму это. Ой, сука. Иди сюда. Лети. Не умеет. Кожаные ублюдки. Бибо-бап. Быстро катается. Мотоцикл. Проедьте мимо. Лови. Поймал.
Roger that.
Get cover!
Где еще один мотоцикл? Как ты странно катаешься. Да что меня по голове бьет этой ручкой от мотоцикла? Ой, какой он нудный. Ну и пусть катается, я пошел. Мне некогда. Господи, они еще лезут. Душнилы, сука. Поймал. Летим. Я, наверное, туда. Хилка. Нравится. Вы мне, кстати, так и не сказали, чат. Он по фильму-то детское питание же хомячил, да? Или я вообще неправильно этот момент помню? А чё он такой бронированный? Что это такое? На нем каких-то 3 полосочки. Пюрешку. Детскую пюрешку.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement.
Uncle
We held
Ben's.
our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
Что-то нас дергает
The
немного,
only
видите?
thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Чуть-чуть дерганый робокоп получается. Троян. Ну, нечего было по незащищенным детройтским сайтам лазить. Да, пожалуйста, неинтересно. Так, хочу броня качать.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Нервы шалят.
I have pertinent information regarding
Если там есть какие-то нервные
We'll get to that,
окончания
Murphy,
вообще.
But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Хорошо. Мне вроде бы не сюда.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Электричество сдохло.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Еще ниже. Выключатель как будто смещен. Ай. 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 Что делать-то надо? Ай. Да вот. Да. Сука, тяжело выбирать. Да нет, вот эту. Да левее. RoboCop, сука. Вот. Отправиться в изолятор. А с психологом мне говорить не надо? Все довольны?
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Да.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Должны будете.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Да что там у меня заканчивается? Все нормально. В 95-м, да. Можно. К танчику. Ничего не найдено. Грабительница арестована. Это какая? Мы могли кого-то арестовать. Боже, как я плох. Ну да ладно. Да закрой уже.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Не хочу, чтобы меня видели.
I wish not so many people saw me as I am.
And I suppose that's rather difficult, given who you are. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Я не запрограммирован.
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Как сбой.
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority.
За что, Дрейк?
Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Если я не буду к вам ходить, у меня заберут пушку. И я не смогу стрелять в людей.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
До свидания. Мне нужно в конференц-зал. Как пройти в конференц-зал? Ой, господи. Че пишут? Че пишут?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Что опять?
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Да, пожалуйста.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Спасибо, парни.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Find Spike. Погнали. Так, опять в подвал куда-то.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Пошел ты, ублюдок. Я буду стоять тут. Но там же какой-то квест. Не нравишься ты мне? Не обязательно. Все.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
Got a job for you.
Да боже мой, ладно, все, я лучше к мэру. Ты меня еще больше раздражаешь. Как незамечен, как по стелсу пройти к машине и уехать?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor. I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. you can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuja.
До свидания. Ты не ушел еще? Сука, караулит.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit?
А
I
внизу
heard that
этот
you're heading
Милс,
to the
не,
city.
это этот
Once you're out
Бейкер.
there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion
вот
of
же Макс
domestic
Бейкер,
terrorism
да.
and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Домашний террорист. Ну, пойдемте. Покинуть. Предлагаю побить Макса. Начинается. Как у него от такого заезда бампер до сих пор не отлетел? Милый район. А у нас, кстати, уровень. Мы докачали броню. Поздравляю. В фильме точно так же делают, да.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits.
Do you think it's gonna
have to
hold
use
his
the
weight?
staircase. Doesn't matter. Just don't junk that needs recycling.
Привет, Андрей. Машина копов и таксистов, да.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Но по морде дать могу. Но тут нельзя. Поздравляю, Андрюх. Что надо было сделать?
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden?
А, понятно, Андрюх. Нормально.
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Это трата времени.
I would rather focus on catching the riffraff.
I understand, but sometimes what we want is not what we really need. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it.
У меня
I'm
выбора нет.
sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Да, мне тут тоже Вика сказали, что в 2014 году там выходил ремейк, так сказать. Я об этом даже знать не знаю и что-то не хочу. На свидание. А можно я просто спрыгну? Пока.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Прям дух захватывает, хоть и простая. Ну, да, атмосферная.
Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Судя по скринам, срань та еще. Ну, вообще, мне больше всего нравится только первый фильм. Второй уже так, а третий так и вообще лютый трэш.
wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Тут нет домов. То-то-то-то-то, то-то-то-то. То-то-то-то. То. Какой-то восклицательный знак. Домашний террорист. Угу. Ладно, пойдемте. Или мне все равно надо вот так заходить и выбирать? Нет, я могу, в принципе, так это делать, да. Ну, правильно, по пешеходному ходи. Это максимальная скорость передвижения. Есть еще бег. Вот это ходьба, а вот он бег. Чувствуешь разницу? Люди сквозь друг друга ходят. А она есть. Все еще тут? Красавцы. Директ даже есть в сети. Да, ничего себе. А скинь мне, Вика, пожалуйста. Если ты первый фильм нашла Direct Cut, я буду признателен.
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Понял, ладно. Тогда не надо. Я думал, ты там что-то в инете нашла. Что у вас тут есть хорошего? Ничего. Выламываемся. Усыпляющий газ, и я хочу спать. У меня FPS пропал от вашего газа. Можно я, пожалуй, сюда пойду? Да я про онлайн, да. В пиратском. Пустили просто газ и FPS. FPS кончился. Еще одна плата, да ёпта. Ох ты ж, ёпарасота. Так, есть авто. Много урона. Это что такое? Лазерный прицел. Угу. А мне надо со своей вытаскивать? Все, давайте займемся. Интересно. Слушайте, мне кажется, мне ничего не надо вытаскивать. И они все вытащены, правильно я понимаю? Или нет? Мне кажется, да. Понижающий FPS газ. Ох ты ж ёпта. Так, до автоматического огня первым делом надо дойти. А как? А как мы это сделаем? Ну, придется делать так. Блин. А никак, походу, нормально не сделаем. Угу. Так мы дошли, да? Блин, у меня нету нормальных модов. Так. Мы можем увеличить кровавость спецэффектов, но в принципе. Блин, тут надо такую прямую, у меня такой нету. И тут куча бонусов пропадает. На 13 есть угловая. Вот это что ли? А куда ты хотел, чтобы я ее засунул? Вот сюда типа что ли? Чтобы вот это не брать? Или какая? Никак. А, ну типа вот это вот ты имеешь в виду. Тут, блин, мне надо другие прямые, у меня их нету. Что-то кажется, лучше бы на той панельке остались, да? Просто тут будет жопа. Полная. Как ни посмотрим. Давайте останемся здесь, пока у нас этих мало. О боже, а что я тут тыкал-то? А чё этих мало так осталось? Мне кажется, их все-таки надо снимать. Все сняли. Бульк. А может и нет, может и не надо. А нет, надо. Эти здесь остались. Блин, все, еще раз. Сейчас последний раз сниму все. Их надо снимать по-любому. И попробуем ту плату еще раз потыкаться. Я знаю, это не очень интересно. Спасибо, Вика. Спасибо, Серега. Итак, все-таки мы можем что-нибудь здесь придумать интересного. Мне вот такая штука где-нибудь здесь понадобится? Нет. Но у нас все равно, да, одна прямая. Вот такая вот. 20 мы забирать не хотим. У нас вправо слишком много уходит этих. Просто если вот эту двойную бы сюда вот поставить, то тогда можно взять. Нет, не можно. Или можно? Не, в целом можно взять, да. Вот эту штуку. А, ну она здесь ухудшение 20 даст. Ой, короче, какая-то ерунда. Возвращаемся сюда. Вот это, если честно, это... самая не нравишься мне штука. А точно сюда возвращаемся? А я на этой панели был, да? Наверное, на этой, ладно. Я уже не уверен. М. Не это? Да ёп. А на какой я был? Это не получилось собрать. Это обучение. Это. На этой я был панели, получается, все, больше нету. Да, я на этой был. Сверху была на 15, а тут уже нету. Почему она не сбрасывается? Я где-то упустил. Вроде нигде чипов не стоит. А что не получалось с другой панелью, я уже запутался. Я уже запутался. Ой, мне так лень это тыкать, вы не представляете себе просто. Как же это... Относительно душно этим заниматься. Я можно как-нибудь натыкаю и забью на это дело. Так, 12. Чтобы не уйти в 10. Что у меня есть, чтобы не уйти в 10? У меня есть здесь 15. Отбой. Так, я хотел как-то уйти вниз и вправо. Я могу это сделать? Да, мне надо еще левую. Лево, вниз, вправо, чтобы не попасть в 10. У меня такой нету. У меня такой нету. Правильно, правильно. Кого Мерфи играл в Бэтмене Нолана? 12 туда. Кого 12 туда? Какие 12? Ты об чем? Что вот я хотел сюда поставить? Наверное, вот так вот я хотел поставить. Двенашка. Нормально нам тут 12 эти. Если я могу, не могу. Уйду в 10, если вот такие поставлю. Значит, 12 сюда. Я могу вот такие 14 поставить и 15 сюда, например, поставить. 14% сюда, ну и... В принципе, без разницы. Короче, надо лево, вниз, вправо. Чтобы одна была. И будет хорошо. ФПС, до свидания. Шкаф двигали. Робокоп или где запутался он? Я не умный. ID номер 17. Адрес, срок аренды. Звонят.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Незаконно добытые улики недействительны.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription bakery on the corner.
Быстрее, чтобы быстрее бегать.
I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Найти коробку. Моя фотка. Зачем? Новое очко навыков, естественно. Выносливость. Если прям смысл ее так вот качать. Удваивает. Вот до сюда надо докачать, и как-то хватит, наверное. Поддельное удостоверение. Угу. Все. Все. Нет ФПСа. Есть ФПСа. Один дым, а сколько гадости делает. О, мои любимые наркотики. Ой. Быстро бегущий робокоп вызвать локальное землетрясение. Бобинник стоял. Складское помещение. Побежали. Как можем. 2. 2. Тебя я уже видел. И тебя я тоже помню. Ну что поделать? Тум-тум-тум-тум-тум. А радио не работает.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Наркоманы. Не отодвинул. Но могу щиток залезть. Зачем? Не знаю. Будем от чего-то восстанавливаться. Как в кине. Просто так. Побежали. В 2018 году планировали снять продолжение оригинального Робокопа с Уэллером в ролях. Блин, и ему уже за 70. Ну да, странно. Ну, графика, все дела, наверное. Да ты что?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Ой-ой.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Let's get him!
Хотя бы было объяснимо. Ой, от нас пули отскакивают, прикольно. Убить человеков. Ой. Ну и все. Коробка у меня. Подозрительные документы. Угу. Так, фокус-покус. Зато имеем херню, снятую в 2014 году. Я не видел и даже не буду заглядывать. Какие-то знакомые люди.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
Коробка моя.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
До свидания. После Робокопа посмотрю полицейскую академию. Сравнить хочешь?
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Meow.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Интересно.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Нашла посыльного. Гадина такая.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families.
Где там кот говорит hello? На улице где-то.
Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Принеси. Поставь. Как вы мне все дороги, людишки, а? Мы не будем изучать. Так, задание выполнено. Найти нарушение. Ой, нет, спасибо. Вот это вот. Вот этим я заниматься не хочу. Кто-то неправильно припарковался, граффити нарисовал. Рабошнырь. Что там?
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Superstar.
Whoa.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Может быть, завязать?
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Хорошо.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze.
Ну это уж издевательство какое-то, в натуре шнырь. Погнали.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
На вывеске Project Doom игрушка времен Дэнди. Контра на уровне. Что-то продуплил.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do
Библия,
with the
святые
Bible,
космос.
saints,
Звездные войны.
cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
А, все, так быстро?
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Был бы у меня такой пылесос, я, может, женился бы.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Да, блин. Может, тут еще один есть? Да все, тут больше нечего сканировать. А, нет, есть.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash.
Ну, я вкратце видел, Серега. Ну, вообще очень вкратце.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
По Диабле там были всякие ивенты и вроде DLC и все.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Я знаю, что
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how
по
about you
Диабло
check in the
настолку
sci-fi and action
анонсировали.
section? I'll have a look at horror.
Там вроде какая-то настольная игра будет по Диабло. Пускай. А так там всякие ивенты, какие-то уники. Ну и вроде как DLC. Но если честно, я не уверен, что четвертый Диабло я вот прям буду покупать DLC. Может, если вдруг потом попрут отзывы, что вот это сейчас ничего себе, как игра хорошо изменилась. Ну, может быть, да. А так в целом что-то не уверен, если честно.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
D&D, ну, я думаю, да, что еще можно, какую настолку по Диабло сделать?
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Tax avoidance is a serious crime.
That it is. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! 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 I need a hand over here!
Как же хорошо все заканчивается. А чё их так много за одной кассетой? Не, он где-то внутри.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so...
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
А чё он улепетывать-то прям? Это его проблемы все-таки? Обманул нас, гаденыш, получается. Сосуд ненависти, именно так, да.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
У меня денег нет. А как его зовут? А, ну он же Пиклс, ну да. Так, где отключить? Так и написано, Пиклс. Ну, это вроде просто же прозвище, а не настоящая фамилия. Ну ладно. Йеменес. 6 дней до дней бифо. А ты не в курсе, Сергей? Ты не знаешь, да? Ну ладно. Не знай. Здравствуйте, мы с вами виделись. Как ваши дела?
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down.
Да, на 7 декабря.
Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
Они должны были выпустить 10-го, перенесли на 7 декабря, и в игре будет... Игра только будет на ПК в бета-тесте. То есть это не релизная будет версия игры, это будет бета.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not...
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Где еще что?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
А что еще тут можно тыкнуть? Что-то одно осталось. Даже и не знаю. Не, правда, а что еще можно нажать?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Все? Квест выполнен или нет? А, починить.
It started.
Бэтка
We're
в
on the
Steam,
money.
да.
Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did.
А, я просто на основной квест случайно так пришел, да?
Big ears and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Ранний доступ, может игра поборется с Starfield, код названия ФФО года. Я забираю свой лайк и ухожу. Мою подписку дай на внешнее управление местным подписчикам. Что случилось, Ковальский? А?
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by,
так а с
printed on the
чего?
bottom of the page.
Мне причинно-следственная связь интересна. Это какой-то, знаешь, такой похоже на внезапный припадок.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Так, в тату Power я не хочу. Надо огурца найти. Огурик, выходи. Да все нормально. Огурец сила земли, да.
Oh, shit. You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
Так, просто взрыв входит в компанию управления их активами отдает местному менеджменту. Прикинь, так было на ютубе? Да. А что бы изменилось? Внешнее управление подписками. Не знаю, ладно, хорошо. Борода из ваты. Наклеенная, что теперь?
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours,
только могила
it takes
исправит.
courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Нет.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
Могу.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Ага. Наркоша. RoboCop 12+, буду смотреть. Рейтинги на поиска. 2014, а ты будешь его смотреть? Нет, я, пожалуй, первый фильм старенький посмотрю и успокоюсь. Шканарский договорится, и Макса даст канал на аутсорс. Да, забирайте, я хоть отдохну от этого всего. Буду себе спокойно играть в Genshin Impact, не стримов. Ой, да ничего страшного, ну припарковано где попало. Кому это? Над этим издеваются. Но мы, в принципе, не против особо, да?
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Пойди еще RoboCop 14 года посмотри. Под Геншин. Давай, будь трусом.
You do that. Go back to the safety of the precinct.
No, that's not what a decent police officer would do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be
Удачник и потерялся.
advantageous,
Это уже
but
не
also be a
удачник,
liability.
да-да-да.
Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Пусть сам убирает.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Следы животного не найдены. По переноске для животных. Мгм.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind and try. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Да давай.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
No.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Не пройдем. Билли с другой стороны.
It's locked,
А, да?
but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Даю разряжение.
Go ahead.
Надеюсь, его там не пристрелят.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
Кого били?
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Сидит.
What was that?
То есть тут RoboCop не видит, да? Угу.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Что это было сейчас? Найден довольный.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Здесь приберусь. О чем это он? Shots fire. А этот просто в обморок упал. Били ногами.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir.
keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Я иду. А почему он автоматически не ставится на зажим? Навсегда берстом надо переключать, забываю. Just a machine. АПС.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns.
Да, Рапьёганс, у меня тут записки, мне некогда.
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Тум-тум-тум. Ну, двоих он положил, троих.
Sounds tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Опять вниз идти? А, вернуться на улицу. Счастливые числа. Запомним. Руку надо ампутировать. Ужас. Жаль, что у него не револьвер, такая стрельба из револьвера выглядела бы эпичней. Автоматическая. Тело пропало. Узи остался не подобрать и в каком-то неестественном положении. А, то есть мы не будем ни подмогу, ни скорую вызывать. Ну ладно, он сам справится. Мы дальше по своим делам. Где там татуировщик-то? Я так насквозь не пройду, да? Дорогая, не уходи. Эть-два. Эть-два. А у вас-то тут что? Начинается. Да удерживаем.
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Защищайте невиновных. Пойдем. Будем защищать во все поля.
RoboCop is here. He's just a machine.
И опять стрельба двойками. И опять нет ФПСа. Удостоверение поддельное в здании суда. Меня кинули гранату? Ой, и правда. Все, желающие кончились. Ой. Бадзинь. У тебя тоже проблемы с бросками предметов, чел.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Необходима карта.
Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make our demands clear enough. They're probably thinking, why do we need an SUX if we want a plane too?
Где взять карту?
Where is that fucking stomping coming from?
У вас есть карта. Найти карту, легко сказать, внизу. Сейчас спалили по топоту, не удивлен. Рэгдолл, прекрати. Да, тапочки не помешают. Так куда идти-то? Это все тоже меня наверх приведет. Но я тут подбирал что-то, но это не то. Вы карту не находили? Может, я не знаю, можно... Вряд ли оно откроется. Тела пропали, кровь исчезает. А! Зачем нужна карта? А где заложники? Заложников нет. У вас тут есть карта? Есть компрометирующие документы. Угу. Но карты все-таки нет. Слушайте, меня бесит, что нет FPS. Давайте мы поставим на качество. Поставим на среднее. Они отчаянно взрывают. Так, надо найти, где можно пройти. Можно где-нибудь сломать стенку? Ну, надо найти такой же туалет, видимо. Ну, это наверх. Либо я там реально карту просто упускаю, может она там есть. Тут сюда же зачем-то ведет. Вот что она мне здесь показывает. Ну, нашел наркоту. Тут, типа, возможно, могли быть заложники. Но я их тут не вижу. Даже приятнее картинка стала, это факт, да? Вот средние настройки. Может, высокие убрали всякие мыло, не знаю, прочие эффекты. Почему ни разу синий экран не вылетал? Я тут не могу где-то через пол, там, не знаю. А, ну да, тут просто открытая дверь. Неумный. Господи, 6,5 часов мучился с этим непонятным ФПСом. Зачем? А, бы сразу среднее ставить. DLSS качество и все. И нормально игра любая работает. Как мне кажется. Современная. Аж подпрыгнули, видели?
Oh God! Heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop! It was a nightmare!
A nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Серьезно? Третий раз за неделю? Мне кажется, надо переезжать или менять работу как минимум. Третий раз за неделю это перебор. Компрометирующие документы в зале суда. Да боже, игра лучше стала. Мне правда даже картинка как будто реально лучше выглядит, чем было. Мыло это дебильное пропало. Можно идти в робокопы. И как-то даже мышка ожила. То 6 часов, как в мыле или в пиве стрелял в каком-то. Ох и да. Ну, у меня и далеко не топовый ПК, поэтому в этом тоже может заключаться. Ну, типа, да, оптимизация сейчас такая, плюс как бы все вопросы решаются топовым ПК, но что-то с асфальтом явно не то. Асфальт мы сломали, как и все отражения. Да. Как починить асфальт? Асфальт мы это угандошили. А он был выключен. Ультропроизводительность, баланс качества, да, авто. Ну это типа эффект дождя, да? Но он какой-то всратенький. Так ты вырубить хочешь или что? То попробуй вырубить. Ты его не включил. А? ТХХ? Нет из ТХХ. Есть ТАА. И в чем разница? Я явно хочу починить асфальт. Сглаживание. Можно... Ладно. Что может починить асфальт? Эффекты? Может, текстуры? Ой, да хрен с ним.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Может, он просто не работает. ДВСС это самое.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof.
У него верхняя губа растягивается с нижней, это выглядит безумно крипово у этого татуировщика. Зато мышка не в пиве.
What next? You're gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
Чинить асфальт. Ну
I'm
да.
not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Да опять эти чуваки. Чё
Hey,
вам
RoboCop.
надо?
Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Как же они мне дороги все.
Come on, come on!
Отсканировать фото. В салоне? Ой. Ладно, давайте. Мы ж никуда не поедем, надеюсь. Вы меня ж не повезете никуда.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Я откажусь.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Обязательно. До свидания. Level up. Так, фокус. Почти докачали. Да. Крита, который мне нужен, дальше можно будет не качать. У меня вопрос, давай. Ностальгия 90-х. Да, аж первый фильм сегодня пойду смотреть, как стрим закончу. Глянь под себя. Ног нет, я уже проверял. Я первым же делом. О боже, я летающая камера. Даже когда иду, ног нету. Не стали заморачиваться над анимацией и все. Я об этом тоже думал, Вика. Тоже. Сразу так, хоба, а, боже, у меня нет ног. Прям на первых минутах, наверное, стрима это было. Охота было посмотреть. Дорогая, не уходи. Куда я иду вообще? Найти нужный мотоцикл. А где? А тут, да. Это ж не Division. Да у меня все в критах. Вот надо некроманта в Диабле этого самого костяного докачать. Он тоже весь в критах. Не тот мотоцикл. Ну, экономия, наверное. А я вара качаю. Да мне что-то лень так докачивать. Если честно, я 91-й или какой, или 5-й, может. Не знаю. Что-то так неохота. Не курить. Но мне... Нет, мне не пихуй.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention
Варвар сейчас очень сильный.
I don't give a shit about either.
При правильных шмотках и прочем, варвар, не качаясь до 100-го левела, может лилит бах, и все, ее нет.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Девушку спасал. Нет, она тут всегда стоит местная. Проститутка. В любое время суток. Вроде как. А вы этот мотоцикл не видели? Не совпадает. Мужик. У тебя есть мотоцикл? Видимо, в игре не включается DLSS вообще. Есть такие же подозрения. Настройки. FSR. Качество. Я вообще не там хожу, где надо. С вашими ФСРами. Я не знаю, я разницы вообще никакой не вижу. Вот нужный мотоцикл. Не знаю, но работает, нет. NVIDIA DLSS. Качество. Применить. Не, разница есть. О. Робо is a dick.
That if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Да это я, потому что средние воткнул, и какая-то из средних настроек убила асфальт. Но мне лень тыкаться на высокие низкие, у меня не плавает мышка в пиве, и меня это устраивает. А там уж простите. И так 6 часов играл на эпических всяких этих настройках.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get it working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
Да, я виной.
Just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be kidding?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Just...
Краденые часы, но я что-то разбил это. О-о-о. Да против всех, походу.
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now?
Девушка стрелять научила, нет.
I bet it'd be...
Я как не умел, так и не умею.
That fucking signal is supposed to reach.
Но как мы выяснили, аимассист мне помогает.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Старый торговый центр.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Рядом где-то Сплинтер с учениками. Все может быть. Вдруг это одна вселенная? Надеюсь, DMCA не придерется из-за музыки в игре, которая по радио играет. Но асфальту явно плохо. Сырому именно асфальту. Найти этого самого. Пойдем найдем. Так, а у меня тут что-нибудь еще осталось? Тайник банды. Это туда.
Ah, they say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost...
Это вот этот тайничок, да, я полагаю? Сколько всего интересного. Дом подозреваемого, видеомагазин. Ой. Ну и все, пошли по основному. Сидите, сидите. Да не хочу я этими штрафами заниматься, в принципе. Ну и пускай не там припарковались. Я вон случайно одного с сигаретой на заправке увидел. Кися. Выписал штраф тут. За граффити кого-то оштрафовал.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my patient.
Тум-тум. Вообще в девишку надо почаще играть. Ну, мне. Так как, без шуток, стрелять стал хуже. Так как меньше играю. А сейчас еще мы в это поиграем, пройдем. И в девишке другая сенса, стрельба и прочее. Ну, тем не менее. Опять начнется это привыкание. Привет, Руслан.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Собрал бьет на снайпера, прикольно, поздравляю. Нерешимость виновата сильно расслабляет, может быть.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Опять двойное. На, лови, не попал. Тут где-то был чел. А, был.
It's working, man! It's working! Get lost! I drive! Hey! You metal fuck! Wanna go verse then?
Ай.
Total RoboCop!
Чуть-чуть лагаю. А в погоню куда?
Alex?
О, приходы.
Is that you? Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
А? Угу. Нормально все. Относительно.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Целые или сломаны? Сломаны, ладно. Манекены.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Они теперь все повернулись на меня. Я с места.
Over here, Murphy.
Говорю, с элементами хоррора.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Да не лагай ты так. В смысле закрыто? Открывайте. А теперь открыли, да? Спасибо.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Look at it. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Okay.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Направо не уйти.
You're something that should never have been. Something that should not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Мы как-то дошли.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Вообще не уверен, что я правильно сейчас поступаю.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you? Ready for round two!
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Глаза, кто флешку кинул, да?
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Take me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Угу. И опять мы тут, да?
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Передос знатный, походу, да. Разобраться с Алексом Мерфи.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you're a machine that's simply using my brain, but that's not true. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Как игриво высина поблескивает. Она такая.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Мерфи, зайди туда, поеди сюда, оцени то. Уровня нету, ничего нету. Могли бы и выдать.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
That the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Так, опять все плохо. Ничего не нашли, второстепенные ничего не сделали, да? Не, сделали. Фига себе. Секретов не нашли. Нарушение забили болт. Всему виной сам сбежок. А, нормально, это про уже в игре. Ну. Увы,
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Оставьте меня в покое.
It is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Машине это не нужно.
That is not something a machine needs.
So that's how you view yourself in this context. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
На ошибку системы. Ну, по идее, это образы из прошлого были.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Кому сейчас помогать здесь?
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Да и освещение, молясь, странно стало работать после того, как мы настройки потыкали. It's magic.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you've got a high school diploma.
Так, а я здесь вниз же никак не спущусь, да? Господи, как попасть вниз в вашем долбанном участке? О, 3 очка навыка. Замечательно. Докачиваем фокус. Что-то дедукция, если честно, сильно не пригождалась больше. Выносливость. Рывок, конечно, штука прикольная. Давайте ее возьмем. Чисто чтобы была. А как она теперь работать, правда, будет?
I'd recognize
Это,
those
наверное,
footsteps anywhere.
shift именно наш
Over here,
рывок.
Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Все,
Talk to you
послушаем.
later, partner.
Вообще. Отправляемся в офис. Что здесь у нас?
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
In my office.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time.
What?
А, теперь они к нему нормально относятся, да, так как его подстрелили. Надо было всего лишь.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Ну, указывается на него, но не знаю.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Но он сотрудник. Но выкладывается вроде. Ладно.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Ладно, без них. Очередной шпион. Кругом одни враги.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Напоминает Fallout, там тоже...
Officer Washington!
Да не ори ты так.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
С каменным лицом разговаривают. Недостаток бюджета здесь это называется. Игра не самая дорогая. И вроде как здесь много вещей из разных бесплатных библиотек. Поэтому вот. Но, возможно, да, Fallout, правда, брали как отправную точку. А има вместо ВАК. Ну, ВАК сам целишь, выбираешь точку, он сам стреляет. Здесь автоима нет. Здесь правая кнопка мыши тебе просто сканирует и подсвечивает. Сама не наводится, сама не стреляет.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
1700 деревянных не так уж и дорого. Мы с тобой о разном. Я тебе не про цену за игры говорю. Я тебе говорю, что игра не такая дорогая в плане разработки. Это не какой-то там многомиллионный проект, там миллиардный или какие сейчас игры делают.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Игра стоит 200 вроде бы, а не 1700.
I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party
А
a
на
little
столе
early.
бутылка.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
Искры стали зато круче. Ну, мы чинили искры, сломали все остальное. Так и запишем.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
А может кто-нибудь, кому не лень, чат, посмотреть где-нибудь фул прохождение, там какой-нибудь игрофильм, и вот с этого момента, как Льюис здорово и мы к ней приехали, сколько примерно часов геймплея осталось? А то я помню Калиста Протокол, когда завершили первый стрим почти на 9 часов, а на следующий день час поиграли, и игра кончилась. Но тут, я думаю, еще до финала относительно далеко. Но, думаю, 50% игры мы прошли. Хотя, может быть, и нет. Учитывая, что вы там писали 35-40 часов. Безумно много, как мне кажется.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Да. Мужики, дайте пройти.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about
Да
you
уже
being granted
прошли,
human
ты что,
rights.
рубец?
He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Ну ты-то да, я видел про 9 часов твои. Я и говорю просто, а мы справимся за 9, там 10 часов. О, накрывает.
I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see... Michael, is that you?
Майкл, Михаил, говорят. О, дедок-то совсем плохо.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh, God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
По сюжетке ты примерно в середине. О, так еще можно на завтра растянуть.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Сейчас мы его из этого убьем. Не.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard, I need my painkillers.
Вот пусть этот несет.
How much longer do I have to stand this?
Not much longer. The helicopter is on its way, sir. I'll give you your painkillers in the meantime, sir.
Ну вот ты будешь виноватым.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Ну, откинется, увы. Чё, возраст берет свое.
I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the
Тебя бы так же
hospital all to
лечили,
himself.
чел, кому ты лечишь.
This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you
Division
had your
2,
tonsils
да.
removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Во-во.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Так ты ж интриги тут
Okay, guys,
разводишь.
we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Согласен. Ну, тут у него есть такие, да, воспоминания. Но мне в чате говорили, что это событие между первой и второй частью фильма. Так что воспоминания тут у нас случаются.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Вот это железяки, это вексы из Destiny.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Они в меня стреляют, суки.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation.
Статус оружия меняет опять.
What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional?
От него так ярко, что я ничего не вижу.
I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Submit to authority.
Дроидики должны захватить мир.
Execution of justice.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Real strike. О. Открывай.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here, so that he could see your end.
Меня стреляют. Нет, FPS пропадает все равно в этой игре. Пофиг на настройки. Surrender. О, мина.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Loot.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
Не
Took a
лезет.
big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban
Вот эта дверь.
But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Law delivery.
С дверью, конечно, не угадал.
Cleansing streets. I am the police.
I'm a police.
Let's continue the fight. Submit to authority. Cease fire.
Ой, я случайно хилку потратил.
I am the police.
delivery. Mission of justice.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no
Так, Дэвид. Что-то не сработало.
Pacifying criminals. Restoring order.
Господи, что так ярко-то?
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Бабах.
Resisting arrest.
Боже, как я криво кидаю. А чё их так много-то? Surrender.
Discontinue the fight. Pacifying criminals. Police. Stop resisting arrest. Restoring order.
Ой, ладно, не пойду хилки собирать. Нам столько хватит.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Обратно в участок приехали. Туды-сюды гоняем. Вот 3 поинта есть, даже с психиатром разговаривать не надо. Какая красота. Вот дедукция, я на нее смотрю все, и вот бесит она меня. 3 поинта могу сразу до сюда взять, на предохранителя. Рикошет, дальность видения. Ладно, допустим, это на 1 поинт возьмем. Надо ли нам сюда идти до предохранителя? Отскакивать пули от поверхности? Ну, не знаю. Ладно, возьмем тоже на 2 поинта.
What's going on over there? Becker's here, and the cops
Что
are
за
not
ветка
happy.
фокуса? Он тут фокусы показывает, полное одевается и так далее. А на самом деле тут так. Криты, пространство в замедленном времени. Короче, замедло плюс криты я из закрытого взял. Вот эта фокусировка, а тут не работает, понял. А, что случилось? Что-то случилось.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Мяу! Чё не так орутся, а? Голоса. Конечно, голоса на 100. Я б тоже орал. Как недорезанный. А я первый.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Суровый дядька.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Не обязательно. Ну ладно, пойдем поговорим. Интервью не дам.
Robo, do you have a minute? Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just
collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my
Ой,
mind.
перевод.
Thank you.
Ну, короче
Now that I
говоря,
have you
забирай,
here,
то передумаю.
can I interview you as a consolation prize?
Ну,
They want me
начинается.
to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
А, то
Okay,
есть ты за меня
roll the
решаешь, козел. Ладно. Ой, простите.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John
никто,
Mills,
Робокоп, всё,
believe
да.
that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Луч надежды, Дельта Сити. Меня интересует только текущий Детройт.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic.
А
This
все?
has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Ну, моя хотеть работать в этот Детройт. А, все.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Это вы про кого? Ну ладно. Дельта Сити это Вашингтон Дивизион 2. Ну это же как в кине, рубец.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a
Электричество на ветер.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Здорово, мужики. Рад, что все здоровы. Вот да. В добром здравии.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't
Ну
think
и
that
Марис,
was funny.
сука.
Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Кожаные ублюдки. Здорово. Господи, я своими настройками сломал освещение, тени, дождь. Все поломал. Ты кто?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Уз и преступник. ожидающий судом.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
А, то есть тюрьма у вас тоже бизнес, нифига не государственная. Тени, ну, моргают гады. И не самые корректные они сейчас стали. Но в целом. Отражения, короче, полетели немножечко.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Это у них тревога или что? Обычно так звучит тревога и все плохо.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help.
Нас отправят в Afterlife к бестии. И придет Ви. Я думаю, RoboCop в Киберпанке более-менее освоится. Крупнокалиберный пистолет, а у меня какой? ZC появилась. Пробел. Господи.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Оружейный склад, радиостанция. Господи. У тебя 2080, 360. И что это было? Это флешка? А, пробел рывок, и правда. Не трясите камеру. А как мне радиостанцию-то взять под контроль? Ладно, там обойти, наверное, надо. Дедоль, ты за что его? Ее, простите. Вот так быстро замедление кончилось.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, anatomy corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and we got a list of 5 snitches needing to be cut. And we're living our lives free. Hey, guards! Is that you?
Кто там застряли?
We ended up here because of you in the first place.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tid man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Нормально? Этих не забудьте. Так тут и надо было, по идее, так вот. Под шумок кого-нибудь. Наркота в туалете, сука. Совсем дурак, что ли? Поймал. I'm coming. Эй, ну в смысле бросить? Я хотел... Ну, видимо, успел, да. Радиостанция выключена, как и просили. Теперь еще оружейный склад. Это куда? Это сюда. Тут же нигде никак не выйти, никаких тебе коротких путей. Я вообще не знаю, что они ко мне с топором бегут. Не, ну в целом там как бы голову им отхерачить-то можно, но тем не менее. У вас тут ворованное повсюду. Так. Надо просто обойти. Вот это рывок, вы видели? Теперь вопрос. А как все-таки мне попасть-то? Ну, я могу как-то сверху, может, упасть. Но тут же я ничего не открою. А, вот дверь, нет, открою. Блин, я попал наверх. И зачем мне наверх? Это он удачно спрятался. Одной рукой. Так мне больше нравится. Автомат мне не понравился. Half-Life. Так, а мне попасть наверх. Это, блин, мне, наверное, здесь надо было вот наверх подняться, да, все-таки? Или нет? Тут же сверху я нигде не пройду. Похоже на там. Может, здесь тогда? Как и шел. Дружественных нельзя застрелить? Не. Теперь точно умер. Отдельные удостоверения. Дробовик попробуй, ну давайте. Обычный дробовик.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him
Kill
my
the
regards.
humans.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Но разлетается, конечно, от него всякого по всей...
Let's keep it that way.
Да, жутко. А прежде чем мы пойдем дальше... О, у нас навык. Ладно, давайте выносливость скачать. Это да, то, что я хотел, в скобочках нет. У нас тут ничего не появилось, каких-нибудь интересных. Давайте мы их пообъединяем, что ли. Получилось на 15 вот такая хрень. Угу. То, что нужно, в скобочках нет. Вообще можно и эти тоже 3 объединить. Вот не все равно. Ну, подумаешь, 15. 20. О. Интересный узел на 20. Что можно пока сюда воткнуть? Это же идеально. Бам! Заработало. И 15 можем сюда, например, сделать. Классно. Прям можно, конечно, было бы сейчас плату поменять, но я так не хочу тыкаться. Может, завтра с этого начнем, но, скорее всего, нет. Бу-бум. А, ну тут мы везде были, да? И тут не были, тут эти типы ликовали. И зачем я тут открыл двери? Наверное, так и надо. Уже финал игры? Нет. Мне говорили, что я вроде как на середине, может уже чуть-чуть подальше.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
А, недалеко? Правда? Я недалеко до финала? Ну, хотя... Наверное. Так может сегодня тогда до финала ее и добьем? Че мелочиться? Или не сможем добить? Если до финала еще часов там 8, к примеру, тогда, ну, зачем сегодня? Если еще часа 4, там, например, 5 часов, то можно и добить. Да, я помню вроде, да, ты там что-то 5-7, без побочек 7,50. Сложно. На ютубе неудобно эти марафоны устраивать, он больше 12 часов начинает криво стрим обрезать. Часа 3-4, а ну так и пройдем, посидим, только тогда, наверное, вы дадите мне еще за кофе сбегать, с вашего позволения.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners.
А, на момент больницы ты был на отметке 5 часов. Ну, да. Память как у рыбки, что ж там это самое.
I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Они всех перестреляли.
RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
Я иду, суки. Он у меня пистолет не хотят доставать.
I saw them. They must be the ones who released the prisoners. The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I'm not an enemy. On my way there now.
Кто стрелял? Так, сюда по сюжету надо. О, боже мой, еще одна плата. Давай посмотрим. Эту мы видели. Ох ты ж, ёптать. Но тут нет автострельбы. Но тут есть лазер, но смотрите, в чем его фишка. Он 100% даст минус 20. Оно нам надо? Я думаю, нет. Меня моя устраивает все. Так, если мне сюда. Это типа разными путями можно было попасть или что? Ладно, уже не уверен. Привет, Дима, спасибо. Ну, блин, теперь я не уверен, куда нам на самом деле.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them
Звук
there.
ходьбы бомбезный просто. YouTube не хотел пускать из-за блокировщика рекламы. Ну, момент. Куда иду, не вижу. Какие-то бронированные типы. Ого, у них там какие-то пушки модные. Что это такое? Автомат. Нет. О, джиггернаут настоящий. Так, у меня есть флешка. Сейчас проверим. Но на дистанции уже не то, конечно. Хотя дробовик-то могет. Но есть стул. Стул не победить. Подожди. Лови. Я же говорю, стул не победить. А, нет, ладно, победить. Он выжил. Я иду помогать тебе. Ой, бумажка. Они не видели и не слышали, да, что я подхожу, да? Да не ори тут.
Thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they probably scrapped it.
Тебя накачали, что ли? Тебе кайфово или плохо? Или как?
Thank you.
И губы забыл открыть при последнем предложении. И куда-то магическим образом испарился. Монитор, пойдем. Монитор, Это кнопка. А я восстановлю себе хилки или только это хп? Да, типа 3 из 4 так и останется. Но была надежда. Ужас, они его убили. Главарь наемников, тяжелая броня поднимает дух врага. Лови топор. А, его, кстати, в захват не взять. Ай. Зачем? Ой, я его протаранил. Оба! Удачно закинул, считаю. Ну, это ж не свои вот эти вот в серых комбинезонах. Вот эти вот товарищи. Хилимся. Похилились. У меня есть дробовик.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Останься с ним.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
Ну я на нормале, может, поэтому. Я как-то не заморачиваюсь. Надеюсь, он не умрет. Как игра? Атмосферненько, прикольно. Но звезд с неба нет самое. Не хватает. Видно, что не самая богатая сделанная игра, но она неплохая. Прям поностальгировать по этим старым фильмам. Очень даже. Антуражи прикольные. Ну, в целом, как шутер, ну, не знаю. С прокачкой чуть пободрее. Поначалу не уверен. Достаточно стандартненький. Есть дробовик. Он нормально терпит-то. Гранаты есть? Ну вот у меня есть только флешка, которую я прокачал. Вот. Он сейчас на 360 крутанулся, а ноги на месте остались. Почему берстой стреляю? А тут никого. Блин, больно стреляют. Нарушение. Автомат. Хилка. Как игра стоящая? Ну, я думаю, своих денег она все-таки стоит. Так сказать, есть тут за что эти деньги отдать. Даже не обязательно быть прям фанатом фильмов. Но все равно, я думаю, их все видели. Ну, или как минимум слышали. Свои. Не давал мне ничего сделать. Покажи билд. Вот. Даже тут можно показать билд. Как бы это ни звучало. Ладно. Докачаем выносливость на 2 поинта. Теперь у меня 5 хилок.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them.
И опять у него верхняя губа с нижней слиплась.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Какой ее дверь? Непонятно. Ай, не та кнопка. Опять хилку заюзал, хотя не хотел. Вот, там лежит хилка. Ай. Что-то не подсвечивает их. Что-то сломалось. С производительностью так себе. Местами. Местами, конечно, такая она себе. И мышка может в пиве плавать. И вот это вот все. Ну, вот можете отмотать стрим на начало, где-то часа на 3, на 4, например, назад. Я там на всех ультра-пупер-фуфер настройках играл. Сейчас я поставил средний и что-то на высокое, типа текстурок. Другими словами, 23 да.
You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked.
Давай, Робец, пока.
I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Материнку не помню. Не самая топовая, но вроде неплохая. Не помню какая. Но под все будущие поколения пока подходит. 12600 Киев, 3060 Ti, 32 оперативки, там что-то 3600 или 3800. И вот это вот все. Я это все помню, когда только купил, когда поставил, и еще дня 2 потом я уже все эти нюансы забываю.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Так, у меня здесь один квест. Один квест. Так, раз мы будем эту игру добивать до финала, давайте я тогда еще отойду себе. Кофе обновлю, и тут типа импровизированные пепельницы под стики свои надо выбросить. Вот. Хорошо, тоже 30-секундный перерывчик давайте сделаем. Если уж мы добиваем игру за один присест. Вы, конечно, извините, что я вот так вот отхожу. Еще и не раз за стрим. Но вот честно, поражаюсь я усидчивости стримеров, которые там могут 9 часов вести стрим, и при этом они вообще не отвлекаются. То есть он 9 часов, там какая-то игра идет или что-то делает. Мне банально встать, постоять даже уже, о, классно там. Или просто даже по квартире пройти, или пока чайник кипит, там просто встать, постоять. Вот тяжковато так сидеть без перерыва, прям вот совсем. Хотя бы просто встать, пройтись, там, не знаю, по комнате, два шага влево, 2 шага вправо сделать. Да даже так, все равно вот даже прошелся, опять сел, тяжеловато. Какая, мать твою, жесть. Но Льюис была во втором фильме, значит, она должна выжить.
Lewis.
Льюис их всех порешила.
I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Мерфи к психологу.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
А что, месяц уже Ураборос у нас в игре, Александр? Не, ну поздравляю, здорово.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Выполнить с ящика первого босса. Классно, чё.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Ну, пойдем, перезвоним.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Давай.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would
Рассказывай.
do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Сомнительная ситуация. Пойдемте разглядывать.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Да боже мой. Потом собеседование.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
Beep boop bop.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Достаточно.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Могу. Смотрю. Телефонная трубка работает корректно. Корректно. А тут все работает.
Found
Чё?
something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
А? Чё некорректно? Следовать за кабелями.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last
А
sentence.
какими кабелями-то?
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Вот этими белыми проводами или вот этими кабелями? Они Сюда ведут. Ой. Простите, я не вовремя.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Ой.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Нет, ну с кабелями надо разобраться.
So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
Ты кабель найти не можешь. Железяка.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Так, вы там пока выясняйте это. Вернуться. Вот это мне надо. Мне надо найти кабель. Мне некогда.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Дайте мне найти кабель.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answer.
А, мы выяснили, да? Нифига
That's
себе. А
seriously
как?
messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Cusack.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Так, все, здесь квесты кончились, все, поехали помочь Уиллису вот это вот. Да, здравствуют сайды. У меня 3 поинта есть, куда их девать, я хз. Может, и в инженерию как раз еще 1 уровень, и комбинации не надо будет. Не знаю, понадобится ли это как-то нам. Может быть и нет. Пока. Ту-ту-ту-ту-тум, ту-ту-ту-тум. Господи, как же мы сломали асфальт. Слушайте, сейчас же контрольная точка, наверное, да, случилась?
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will
Эй, а
not be
я не
slowed
хотел
down
на
by
встречу
another
с
cheering
доктором
crowd.
Бланш.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just...
Так, что я тут натыкал-то? Что тут надо? Тени, эффекты, хроматическое размытие. Высокое качество отражения, может быть, надо включить.
By the hotel.
Good.
Еще хуже стало. Но мне вообще кажется, надо... Почему сглаживание среднее, кстати, стоит? А я фиг его знаю, что тут делать. Мне кажется, надо, правда, после того, как сменили настройки, надо в игру перезайти. Мне кажется, немного сложно. DLSS выключить выключали. Так, игра опять на другом мониторе. Alt-Enter сейчас пока не работает. Ой, что-то она вообще плохо запускается. А чё мы так лагаем? Ой. Что-то, кажется... Слушайте, перезапуск игры была вообще самой страшной ошибкой. А чё она лагает, как не знамо кто? А? О, ой-ой-ой. Мы совсем сломали игру. Все, тебя отпустила? Нет, асфальт мы не починили. Тут нельзя вот это вот масштабирование, конечно, никак. Ну давайте TSR попробуем.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down
плевать.
by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Кися.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be
Это вы на
happy to
себя
help.
намекаете? Хорошо. Мы это учтем.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Ну давайте.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Да.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
Как машину.
As an OCP machine.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
Как машину. Ладно, я
I
не
do
знаю.
not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or oppose orders of his superiors to fight for a good cause?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device.
Хорошо.
It's right there on the desk.
Think.
I have the coordinates.
А почему ты получал их так странно?
Special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Я, сука, открою тебе дверь.
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move.
No.
There was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Гитара. Вам нужна гитара? Не нужна. Ой, дробовик.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? about the research?
I will figure that out.
Тыньк, тыньк, тыньк. Не сюда. А куда? А, скрипт не сработал. Простите.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Компромат. Наркота. Стена ломать. Ой, а я думал, у меня полные, зачем я использовал? Ну ладно.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Да все уже поняли, что надо идти.
We must keep going.
Внизу никого.
Follow me.
Oh my god, it's you! I'm so glad to see you. The sprinklers aren't working.
Вода не разбрызгивается. Ай, в руках взорвалась. Еще есть? Не дают полутать. Так, ну у меня есть задача починить вам вот это вот. Нету, да? Ладно. А, уже стоите, ждете, да? Я иду.
The fire's dying out.
I think I hear someone's footsteps upstairs.
Идем наверх.
I will make a way.
Can't compromise!
Follow me.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Так, чтобы отслеживать точное расположение цели, используйте индикатор уровня сигнала в верхнем левом углу интерфейса. Процентное значение повышается, когда движешься в правильном направлении.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Ну, пойдемте вот это вот. На сомнительную ситуацию. Локация прогрузилась.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Вы идете со мной.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him.
Рыба.
Wow, Murphy, you're something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him. They stand no chance against you.
Перекачанным.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Его не я прибил. Ой, ты чё? Ой.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perks. There's nothing sacred to OCP.
А, все.
But I was wrong about you.
Ладно, это было хорошо.
Definitely more human than
И сел в
any of them
мусорку.
OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Ладно, это было хорошо. Пойдем сигнал искать.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
Задание выполнено. У нас есть поинт, который я вообще не знаю, куда скидывать. Вот тайник, главное, все еще на карте, хотя мы его уже обыскивали. Так, сигнал начал падать, когда прямо шел.
Shh! He can hear you.
Let him hear. They're
Okay,
fixing
Murphy.
it with my
So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments
That's
against voting are
You're
baseless.
gonna keep me posted
As
if you find
residents of this
anything, won't
city,
you?
you have an
Affirmative.
obligation.
Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Lou's out.
Так, сигнал пропадает.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Я и есть поезд.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
A citizen.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers.
Очередной. Угу. Значит, туда уже один спустился. Ну, кто-то что-то ноутбук и компьютер и прочее туда же положил.
Tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Stay safe. А тут труп. Может быть, достанем пистолет, а, Мёрфи? А, уже стреляют? Восстановили электричество. Все.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
I stop him.
I've lost my hand! Engaging the enemy. Hand damage sustained! Hand compromised!
Тут мы только ради учебного, да? Ого.
Hand damage sustained!
Ну и ломаются быстро. Как же современная игра без канализации, да? У меня граната пролетела, и правда. Сюда можно зайти? Можно.
Please, don't kill me.
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers.
Хотя, стоп.
Oh, wait.
Чё у тебя с ногами? Да, явно есть проблемы определенные. Кто в меня гранату кидал? Вижу ЦУ. Граната. Не задела. Вспомнил, что надо упасть. Так. Так, пистолеты всякие. Там была халявная хилка. Все, жив, орель. Взрывчатка. Карта канализации.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Выдвигаемся. Покинуть, точнее выйти на улицу, забыли перевести, но да ладно. Приехать к штабу. Пойдемте. Здорово, обдобыши. Нормально все. Отдыхают.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's
Что и
taking place
новое
right now.
задание.
To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Найти старика.
I didn't know today's bring your kid to work day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Здравствуйте, Саманта.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
Ну, пойдем.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Моя идет воровать. Воровать куда? Так, это у нас задание. Это туда. Не эта комната.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Необходим ордер.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Ломать.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Надо как-то вас отвлечь. Пристрелить не вариант. Монитором кинуть тоже обидятся. Ладно, пойдем вас куда-нибудь выведем. Красноречие не прокачано, поэтому без понятия.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Надо тебя отвлечь. Может устроить пожар. А, каждому бип бежать приходится. И обратно незаметно. Ну, подумаешь, тут хожу. Ну что, ну хожу и хожу. Подозрительно так все пробибикало и пошел обратно. Ничего подозрительного. До свидания. Вот вам и стелс. Ой, он сейчас обратно побежит. Прости, мужик.
Estimates. Do you have them?
На, забирай.
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Начинается.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
Какой-то бред. Мне кажется, эти выборы самые худшие, которые я делаю.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Это вообще никого нет. Проходной двор. А. Отказано. Давай 781. Понял. Данные перемешаны. Застрял.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Вернемся к нашим баранам.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean
Нет,
the
ты
city
сам
right.
давай как-нибудь. Как-нибудь сам с этим разбирайся. Счастливо. Сомневаюсь, что мне в этот большой лифт. Конференц-рум.
No one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Is this what you wanted to see?
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me.
А, да?
The newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Ну как, замотивировала кого-то эта презентация?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Вы продаете дефектный товар.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
С охладителями. Угу. Что насчет денег? Ой, да господи.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Пойду вламываться.
Suit yourself.
У вас тут печать есть, но мне лень их менять.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Ты так работаешь, да? Ну какой? Работает он.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Do you think they hung it up?
Чат, вообще живые есть? Кто-нибудь хоть точку, плюсик, запятую, что-нибудь поставьте. Или все спят уже? А то мало ли, может меня за DMCA давно заблокировали, а я тут сижу.
Put your hands up.
Меня не
You are under
заблокировали.
arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here
Спасибо
to
за запятую,
congratulate me?
Геннадий.
So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Хорошие новости. Ну, про последнее я
About
имею в
time
виду.
the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. and that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Понятно.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Только что все было нормально, а тут уже все, старик умер, тут уже что-то поставили. Оперативно они тут, конечно. Ну, слушай, да, вроде ты прав, где-то их уже увольняли. Он был такой молодой. А, да?
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Ну, развлекайтесь.
Will the Japanese take over the company now?
Надо хотя бы это, первые два фильма посмотреть. Ну, скорее всего, только первый. Так сказать, поностальгировать.
You here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Ужас.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
Дроидики.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Я никого не поддерживаю. Как тебе впечатление? Да неплохо. Сделано местами криво, местами дешево. Но с душой, как в принципе эта студия и делает.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
А пульт-то сперли.
Is that normal?
Да и бифо нет, я дропнул, слишком весело.
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Вы нужно уходить. Хорошо, перевели.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. Contain the situation and let me think.
А почему опять не зажим? Нужно убить всех дроидиков. Ой, а что так дроидики больно-то бьют? Не тот дроидик. Слабак. Вот так вот. Drop your weapon.
Submit to authority.
Сломался. Рэгдолл. Ты куда? Ну ладно,
Did
стой
you
тут.
remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
Починить.
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Give up.
Give up.
Surrender. Enforcing peace.
Какое интересное устройство.
We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Ой, что-то взорвалось.
Why is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea.
А, ты на меня агрессируешь? Да господи, опять с тобой воевать. Да сколько можно? Очередная куропатка. Надо убегать. Не могу убегать. Так, хилка лежит тут. Тут ни мин, ничего такого нету, да? Тут одни стулья. Буду тебя стульями кидаться. Ну или так заковыряю. Не особо умная курица. Ну ладно. Он застрял. Вспомнил, что можно стрелять. Ну, хотя бы хилку подберем. ФПС, прощай. Смотрим на огонь в 2 кадрах.
Good.
Oh.
We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess?
Можно тебя пристрелить. Долбаные человеки.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
Господи, все в этой зажигалке.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys.
Как только он щелкает зажигалкой, у нас помехи.
Continue the fight.
Damage sustained.
Ну, дроидики не очень умные. Это радует. Я еще могу патроны типа подобрать? Нет, только сотня. Доступно 3 навыка. Я искренне не знаю, куда их деть.
Alex?
Галюны.
Murphy?
Это тоже глюк.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
On the tango.
А эти не галюны. Ой, как не вовремя. Да. Задымили. Я положи ракету, ты чего? Ракетой не надо.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, The one that was supposed to help you. It served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Нам хана. Нас любители разбирают.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
А надо было-то 11-ю винду уже ставить, да, Серега? Они все на 98-й, на 98-й.
They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where
Ну, я так понимаю, мы сейчас вообще прям финал к финалу идем, да?
I feel your frustration. I empathize with it. But let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Интересно как? Я всех отфутболивал.
Wow, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
Ну, типа того, Серега, да. Я вот тоже так думаю. Я не буду брать трубку, пожалуй.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've gotta push through!
Well, Murphy, you're something else.
We've gotta push through!
I can't believe the old man tricked me into running this dump. What the hell's going on?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
Спасибо.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Правда, no. Классно. Валить роботов.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Льюис, не подставляйся. Дроидики, вы вообще не из того фильма пришли. И хилку не дали взять.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Window hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
Господи, сколько здесь всяких товарищей. Застрелить всех.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Torchhead showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Да, небольшое затягивание есть, но типа сюжетно обосновано. Беспорядки, все дела. Надо хотя бы этот район спасти. Мы все-таки копы или где? А кто их пристрелил? Ой, там где-то стреляют, пусть стреляют, и я пошел. Войти в горящее здание, надо народ спасать. Ну, надо же как-то, что прямо вот сейчас финал был.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
I can't open the door. Can someone help me? I can't open the damn...
Ну, ты не мама, это явно.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Так, ну мне в целом на огонь-то плевать ведь, да?
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
Котяра, ты где? Помогите найти. А я даже не вижу, где тут искать. Машина вон выпрыгнула. Тут есть что-то похожее на котика. Чат, я за 9 часов немного упорот. Помогай. А вот ты где? Все дрыхнет все спокойно.
Way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Тут есть кто-нибудь? Никого.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Бежим.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast.
Идем дальше.
But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Блин, почему он автоматически ставит бёрст? Бесит, когда модуль на автоматическую стрельбу есть.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Ой, граната в меня. Не попал. Что там, какая кнопка хилится, уже аж забыть успел.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer is fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds.
There's no money laundering going on here.
Send somebody, please.
It's your fault. What else are we?
Pay for that.
А как, нормально?
You saved me.
До одного гражданского 1000 бандитов, да не
I
говори.
appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Там еще татуировщик что-то кричал, ему помочь надо, но мы так что-то мимо пробежали этого дела. Не знаю, увижу я, где он там был или не увижу. Но видеомагазин вроде норм. Так, а тут ничего делать надо. Тебя за мотоциклом-то и не увидел. Ой, он головой вентилятор зацепил. Кто-то где-то стреляет.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Just fine. Чуть-чуть похилимся. И никто не стреляет? Теперь точно никто. Да не к гранате, а от гранаты я хотел. А, опять берстом стрелять. А есть еще одиночная? Нет, нету уже. Да и не больно даже. Я его хотел поймать, но потом, как увидел, что он с баллоном, осознал ошибку. Я не знаю, где-то орет. Так, не дать взорвать мост. Не попал. Опять берстом? Да что? Так, клешней зацепил, что ли? Угу. Бум. Войти в канализацию. О, да. Давно там не были. Это та же канализация, что ли?
Down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's support.
Не использовать. Ой. Я случайно попал.
Gunshots? Just keep planting those bombs. Feasting on Detroit's carcass. We're so close. Done. Activate the toy. We'll make the bridge go boom. Get the ticket. Saving your precious city.
Пойду в рукопашку их бить. А блин, а если я их кину в бочку, она же тоже взорвется, да? Я вот так думаю.
You're too late, Woodsman. We'll make the bridge go boom any minute. There's no saving your precious city. Blow his head off. Oh, I'm head sick. I'm not playing any more games!
Моя хватать.
Damn machine! Get the tin can!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Да? А что от меня хотят? Да? А как у меня это получилось? Я синий наугад натыкал. Только не говорите, что опять всех бить. Спасибо. Ну я тыкал. Так, надо думать, как оно тут работает. А с чего я должен это вообще знать? Синий, красный, зеленый вообще. Ну, тут все синее. Ну, 24. Эм, 19. Типа 19 сначала надо отключить, фиолетовый. Мне кажется, фиолетовый вообще трогать не надо. Он потому что... Нет, надо. 16, да? 16 это вот этот. Тут понятно. 6, 9. 9. 9 у нас 1. Потом 6, да? Ну и вот этот получается.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Спасибо, Владимир. Но я бы так, наверное, долго бы это сам. Ну, ты хотя успел бы допечатать. Сейчас бы взорвался, а потом бы опять все было бы хорошо. Я как-то первый раз бессознательно по правильному порядку это все сделал. Где-то в самом начале? Все может быть 10 часов стрима. Я себя буду этим оправдывать. А на самом деле я просто невнимательный. Уничтожить ЕД-209. Опять? Сколько можно этот ЕД уничтожать?
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
Ракета. Зал игровых автоматов. Пойдем тебя спасем быстренько, пока меня эта железяка не разобрала. Я просто помню по квесту с бомбой у этого самого детектива, что там, да, напряжение от большего к меньшему. А то, что мне сейчас вначале сказали, я это вообще не алё. Все? А что здесь еще надо? И спасти нового владельца. А, у меня еще может есть куда-то маршрут. Нет, это выход.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Ну ладно. Так, ну пойдемте этих робоципов опять побеждать. Не знаю, сколько их там. Третий раз за игру. Стрельба в видеопрокате. Ладно, пойдем. Тех же спасать будем. Вот только проходи мимо него. Ничего там не было. Сейчас еще этот нарисуется со своей тату-салоном.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's grab it!
Тут что, бандиты друг друга расстреливают еще, что ли?
Vultures attack! The friend!
Все, ты доволен?
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
No. Так, что у меня там еще? Два выхода, типа, что ли, показывают? Ну, да, вот мы выполнили. Уничтожить ЕД. Пойдемте уничтожать ЕД. Надо было хоть автомат какой-то взять. А. Ой. Едашка. Да, блин. Ты что, специально, что ли? Едашка, иди сюда. Эй, через текстурки нечестно. Ладно. Ну текстурки здания же. А чё так быстро?
I got him. I know where Wendell was broadcasting from. Turns out that he was right under our nose in old Detroit, but there's nothing there except condemned buildings.
And the old man's former apartment.
Do you think that old bastard had something going on over there?
This is no coincidence. I am heading there now.
We'll escort the mayor to safety.
Хорошая пуха. Или решили не душить батовым с ЕД. Вот этим 200. И именно под финал его решили сделать. Мы этому не помогли, татуировщикам, ну и по делам ему.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah. That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy.
В фильме он тоже это сделал? Я вообще эти фильмы уже не помню, это так было давно. Все, что я помню, что третий вроде трэшовый уже с какими-то там киберниндзями попытками сделать или что-то еще. Найти источник сигнала. Пошли искать. У меня 5 поинтов, которые так нам критично нужны. Ну, давайте возьмем фокус до конца. И я не сохраню, естественно, этот прогресс. А я могу вот так вот тыкнуть? Могу. Так, ну да. Помню, что первый прям очень хороший, второй такой боевичок, третий трэшак. Прям совсем. Они еще с Арасака не сталкивались.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Что-то вышло. Тут закрыто.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
Стекло не заметил.
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
А, да? А можно достать пистолет, сломать?
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Будет тут робот с мозгом. Who knows? Ну, короче, меня никуда не пустят, пока я не найду. Не найду что-либо. Правильно я понимаю? Хотя указатель уже меня куда-то ведет. А тут все компьютеры не рабочие. Может, один работает на самом деле. Просто я не вижу. Так, ну у меня никакие кнопки не работают. В плане там оружия, навыков. Тут ничего нельзя отодвинуть. Тут у нас просто спуск и все. Тут ничего нету. Блин, еще цвет тут такой белый, все ярко так, глаза аж уже болят. Или может то, что я нашел какой-то компьютер, все-таки поддастся? Может, там какую-то записку, типа, прочитали, господи. Выглядит так, как будто это можно было бы отодвинуть, но... Я тоже думаю на компы, потому что... Ну, это вроде последний. Ага. Скачивание завершено.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Частоты наемников.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips.
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right hand.
Ты все тут, точнее уже тут.
I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep
Бар.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all.
How many times do I have to say it? No coins.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with I'll let you fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver. He came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Почему это выглядит как арена для босс-файта?
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Ну, начинается. Таргет acquired.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
We're taking losses! And compromise! Keep it!
Не попал.
And damage sustained!
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
We are...
No.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor
Слушайте, у нас же есть, ну, это же самое время. 32 аж, представляете? 32. Только вот куда ее впихнуть сюда, я не понимаю. 28. Можно сюда. 19. 20-ки есть, которые тоже ни к селу, ни к городу, да? 15, 19, 24, 16. 32 можно поставить, но не будет автострельбы. Это печально. В принципе, уже какая разница? Добраться до снайперского гнезда. Обходим, не обходим. Наверное, мне сюда.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to Afterlife's technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Какая-то очень страшная снайперская винтовка. Вас-то я и не заметил. Прям противотанковая. Что, обратно вниз идти? Ну, допустим, ладно. Это нам надо. Что-то мне подсказывает, что ракетницу с собой взять надо.
At this point, you either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
We're taking losses! Can't damage sustained!
Не подсвечивает периодически. Так, быстрее. Дроидики.
Taking position.
This is unreal. He's like the little engine that could.
Паровозик, который смог.
It's your last chance to make the payment, or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Engaging the enemy.
А ты откуда взялся?
Hand compromised.
Простреливает. Вот что-то не туда я залез. А хилку лишнюю не дадите? Эх, обидно.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
Ну и так, столько народу положили у них. Эти тоже так спокойно уходят.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise. Ah!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Сейчас будет большая
Stay
робота.
away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start! You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me together we
срочно
can
нужен
hold
жгут.
OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting
Но он прям не понимает, откуда звук идет.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
И еще раз. Ну, чтоб наверняка.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski...
Dead.
Зачем я
What
ракетницу
about
брал?
the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep. But I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Со всеми поговорить, да, теперь? Ну, давайте поговорим. Привет.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realize that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
First time doing something selfless.
And last, I'm exhausted. I don't know how you do it. I had to help myself to a little pick-me-up that I found in the property room. You guys confiscate a lot of good stuff.
That is not something you should say to me.
Then I shall not say anything anymore. My medicine is starting to kick in anyway. Later, Tin Man.
Видать, мы могли... Это типа подведение наших итогов, и мы могли сделать так, чтобы этот исправился. Но, как я и говорил, Горбатова... Сами знаете, что... Да, все устали.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint, he came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Эту мы тоже могли исправить, она все еще не доверяет машинам. Ну, увы. Вообще такой цели не ставили. Кто для кого психотерапевтом-то был по итогу?
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Так, вы помогли, ну хоть кому-то. Хоть кому-то позитивно мы помогли по итогу.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this.
Не получилось у сюжета,
Moments ago,
получилось.
what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
А, это не к финалу,
I guess the
да?
shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Это не финал был. Ё-моё, еще играть сидеть. Я уже расслабился.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
А у меня ракетницу забрали. Меня вот сейчас что интересует. Может быть, все-таки не зря я ее брал? Но мне кажется, все, ракетница ушла.
At least we have chopper support.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Меня эта цифра 2 бесит, простите.
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
И похоже, ракетницы у меня нет. Робомозг. Ну что-то да. Что-то сейчас такое будет.
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Кнопки в лифте? Лифт без музыки вообще. Нормально тебя засал в игру. Ну мы ж прикинули, благодаря тебе, что не так далеко до финала.
What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this.
Но я думал, что игра кончилась, а тут вот это вот. И оно все как-то странно блестит. Ну, понятно, понятно. Вот уснула. Ой, на кнопок было бы сожжено.
Be careful.
Там что-то булькает.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you! I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Ой, бля.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup?
Согласен.
Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Ай. Ай, на стул. Хороший стул. Офисный. Может этот? Ой. Пока. А монитор? Любишь мониторы? Не любишь мониторы, я понял. Ты что, в него правда одними мониторами кидаться буду?
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Affirmative.
Не подтверждаю. Бить кулаком, ломать суку.
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
Бить в пах. Я его, кажется, забагал. Нет, у меня дробовик. Ах ты, сука. Где свет?
You will not win this.
Ой, а я что-то уже помятый. И сверху еще этой. Угу. Продолжаю вести наблюдение. Упали в лобби саммита.
We went downstairs.
What?
Ауч.
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the
А я
middle of something.
пытаюсь. Машина — лучшее прикрытие. Вижу мотоцикл. Не та кнопка опять. Случайно хилку сожрал. Ля, побежало оно.
Going somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still
Подожди,
can.
я перезаряжусь. Вроде успел.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
Надо добить. Бибобап. Все, кино не будет. Эй, пошел такой, да? Камни падают, обычное дело. Понедельник.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No, no!
Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death. He offered his resignation on his very first day of office. According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up
Это
to run
наши
this
тоже
government.
выборы типа, да?
Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones?" Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. An escaped python terrorizing the local neighborhood has been reunited with its owners. But that wasn't the only thing that was returned. X-ray of the reptile's insides has shown the stolen watches together with the remains of the thief himself. Pickles, a local addict, was so intoxicated with nuke that the drug was absorbed by the python, which explains its bizarre behavior.
Увы, жалко,
Isn't that
наверное.
food for thought? Finally, we know what is more dangerous than the lack of an ozone layer. Sunblock 5000 model torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to its instructions. The only witness to the tragedy, Dr. Olivia Blanche, was left delirious after the incident. She stated that mechanical lawman was not to be trusted.
Ой.
We will miss you, Melissa. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP. Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group
А мы ей
led by a
помогали.
woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction. What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him?
I thought you were with us, Robo.
Human rights for a robot. What's next, refrigerators?
It's been a busy time for
us.
Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Не надо было помогать этой журналистке. Я не знаю, зачем я это делал. Это было настолько неосознанно, скажем так. Ну, собственно, вот все. Прошли мы за один стримчанский, Робокопа, новости. И вообще лучше некуда. Это все мои выборы, наверное, какие-то действия. Пиклза жалко, но к этому все и шло, если честно. А остальное, ну такое. Да, как-то так получилось, что мы ее сразу за один присест и прошли. Ну, игрушка местами очень неказистая, местами дубовая, местами топорная. Приятная картинка на всех ультрах, максималках, но у меня комп не вывозит. Оптимизация такая вот. Ну или у меня комп слабый. Но как-то я 5,5-6 часов на эпических этих настройках отыграл. Ну окей, потом, правда, немножко сломалось. Ну да ладно. Но игра сделана с душой. Прям это чувствуется, это видно, что... Как вот было с Терминатором, если кто не играл в Терминатор от этой студии, фанат, например, первых двух фильмов, советую поиграть. Она вообще дубовая еще более, она еще более бюджетная в плане разработки, чем это, но там прям очень видно, что сделано фанатами, сделано с душой. Хотя у меня на SSD игры, у меня два SSD-шника, системный и игровой SSD-шник. Так что да, у меня на SSD. Собственно, вот, и она не очень прям затянута, не длиннута. Я синглплеер такой люблю на 1, 2, максимум 3, но обычно на 2 вечера, если игра, это идеально. Тут мы прошли, поэтому мне игра понравилась, я ее ждал. Ожидал, что будет, ну, зная, какие были прошлые игры студии. Короче говоря, вот. Мне понравилось, было хорошо. Выборы какие уж получились. Ладненько, все, не буду затягивать с прощанием, давайте. Возможно, прям завтра же, и, ну, уже получается у меня 1:30 ночи, уже сегодня же увидимся. А может и завтра отдохну, какие-нибудь фильмы посмотрю, может того же Робокопа. Сейчас не знаю, уже буду смотреть, нет, а может прям сейчас включу первый фильм. Собственно, все, на этом спасибо, что пришли, посмотрели, особенно если есть те, кто смотрел от начала до конца, вы вообще герои какие-то. Все, давайте услышимся, всем пока-пока-пока.